Joe! What is up? Hello, Zeldy, Jackie, Tash, Poco? I think that's it. Have a good evening, everybody. What is up? Where are we? This. There. Day 2 of Ruina. June. Lies. What's lies? How are you, June? Good evening. Did I don't think I ignored you, right? I think that was your first message today. Poco, you finished Chicory. Congratulations on finishing Chicory. What did you think of that game? I feel like every time I ask you what you thought of the game, you like never say. You say, "Oh, I'm not ready to talk about it yet." But I don't know. Is this Animorphs? Let me think. Is this Animorphs? I mean, there are like people who kill people. In that sense, it's a lot like Animorphs. Send you the tier list when it's ready. Okay, but like a tier list isn't really like your thoughts on a game, right? A tier list is just like a ranking. I think a tier list is a pretty, in my opinion, it's a very insufficient way to summarize how you feel about a game because it's putting all the different aspects that go into a game down on a single axis, you know, high or low. Thumbnail of my previous video has me with an expression on my face. It looks like I'm sighing. Now, why would I be sighing when I'm playing Library of Ruina? Why would I be sighing, Tash? That's why you send it? You prefer to talk about the games in detail when you send the tier list? Okay. Alright, well, as you were. Ruina. How are you doing, Zeldy? Maybe I should just say LOR. Maybe I should just say Legends of Runeterra at this point, realistically. Only rank them after you've had the time to digest them and solidified your thoughts. That's fair. Certainly it can take some time to come into some solid opinion and about, you know, everything that you like or didn't like about a game. I definitely had more concrete feelings a day after finishing Downpour than probably in the exact moment that I finished Saint. Where's the 20k channel points? What 20k channel points? Oh, to end the stream? Are you trying to end the stream, June? I'm sorry. It's gonna take more than 20k for that one. Okay, where are we? Yesterday, what had happened is we have figured out every single mechanic in this game, and I know exactly how it works, and I cannot be defeated. We have reached like stage 2 in the story or whatever. And our current story battle that we have coming up next is some cannibals. Some cannibals are coming into the library looking for fresh meat, and so we have to kill these cannibals. I already watched the cutscene yesterday, so I'm just going to skip it to get into the battle. Probably have similar feelings about Chicory, maybe. I don't know how you feel about those kinds of like cutesy Twitter type writing, you know, cute animals talk about depression type video games. I think it makes me roll my eyes a little bit. And there's not a whole lot of substance in the gameplay, but it has some really cool looking boss fights. And I think it's kind of relaxing. I like the idea of like painting the world as you go along. I think it's kind of nice. But I don't know. Trying to keep your anxiety together until you find out on Monday how your interview went today? Yo. So you had the interview today, Zeldy? Is that the same IT interview that last time you were talking about this, or is this yet another interview? Did you feel like it went well, overall? Found out Tulip's an actual game? Tulip is an actual game. I streamed it, June. We might even have VODs of it up. I don't remember when exactly. No, I think I streamed it before I started doing VODs. I don't actually remember. Okay, why don't we get into this fight? How about we do that? And skip the cutscene. Wasn't there before June BJ? Yeah, well, luckily, we have VODs on the YouTube channel, which may or may not include Julep. I do not know. Yeah, I don't know. These guys are weak to blunt and stab. Nothing's ever weak to slash, which sucks because like I have like an entire class of cards that make my slash stronger, which is probably an intentional thing, but whatever. IT interview, I think it went well overall. Should have reviewed some networking notes beforehand because you were so excited you couldn't remember how to put your own PC together. No. Yeah, I don't know. I can never tell, like, in an interview, like, what actually matters and what doesn't, you know? I don't know how it works, honestly. I'm bad at them, too. What's going on here? Like, I don't know. I always feel like, interviews are weird because there's so much like pretense on both sides, you know what I mean? Like, you're there to pretend that you're there for any reason other than money, and they're there to pretend that you're there for any reason other than money. And I don't know. I don't know why that's all there, but it's just like in cultural institution now, it's ingrained. Glad I didn't wait for the Metal Gear Solid collection because you keep hearing it's a stinker. Really? Is it no good? That's like the PC port or whatever? Like, or like a remaster? Or PC? What's going on here? This one's weak to stab. Okay, I do have a stab on here. I might be able to stagger him with it. Wait. If I high roll on this, I can actually, well, this won't stagger, but it will. Oh wait, okay, wait. He's medium weak to this. If I high roll this, I can maybe stagger this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Max damage. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's really bad. I think I got... Did I just get minimum roll? I'm pretty sure I got minimum roll on my 1 to 12 attack, so that's not good. The only complaints you've heard is that people were expecting a full remaster and only got a port, which is how it is advertised. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's what I want. I don't really like remasters, I don't know, in general. Like, the idea of them. Or at least, I don't know. I'm not as interested in playing remasters and in playing the original games. Also, I'm just fucking dead, like, instantly, aren't I? Holy shit, these guys just utterly destroyed my arse. I'm pretty sure I low-rolled. And I'm low-rolling my, my hits. But is this just a... Okay, I can maybe do this. On the spot questions are always rough for you because certain keywords and phrases were skimmed over for you or you didn't learn them in your degree pass, so it ends up being your weak point, unless you got 5 minutes to prepare. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. And even when you like know something, you can just kind of like flub it when you're like on the spot. I feel like if the interviewer is like good, they should like realize that and not base someone's entire like worth on like, you know, 2 seconds of or like a 5-minute conversation, but somehow interview culture still persists as it is, so maybe not. I don't know, one way or another. Good luck. I'm sure you did fine. This is not good. Oh. Okay. I see. Any hands float in the bathroom, hands of people on the slope, blah, 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 blah. Which one's this? Take 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Are these guys slash attacking? Hold on. I forget what their cards are. They've been using slash attacks? I wasn't even paying attention. Whatever. I need to put this on my guy in the hopes to try to keep him alive one way or another. Hey, she's hitting him with a Pierce 3 to 4, inflict a bleed next scene. Don't like that. He can survive it though. And he's strong against Pierce, so I'm gonna use this to go on the attack on this guy. Yeah. You're able to get them to relax with a few jokes here and there, so you hope they like you. Yeah, I'm sure they did. I think you are a likable person, from what I've seen. That reminds me, I gotta... Bringing up Metal Gear again, June, has me remembering that I gotta try to emulate PS3 at some point. Play Metal Gear 4. I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Fuck. This could kick my arse pretty hard. But it's my only play. Wait, who's... Yeah, it's my only play. I guess I have to do it. Okay, staggered. Not good. Really bad, actually. Alright, looks like... he's dead, probably. Actually, not necessarily. Not necessarily, I think. Win the raffle for Little Big Plan, then get disappointed I can't run it? Well, yeah. Maybe. I don't even know what I would do in that case if it turns out I just couldn't win the game that wins the raffle. I guess I would do a rerun. I guess that's what I would have to do. Fuck, if I had faster speed, I could actually stagger this guy before he gets his hit off here, but I low rolled speed. Kinda sucks. But that won't kill him. Okay. You actually got a stagger off, which is kinda nice. Kind of a miracle. I want to ask the winner to pick another game. I guess that would actually be more fair, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's see, do I have anything defensive to use here? A double defense? They're using... I don't know, I just got my stagger back. I don't know if I even need to use this. I kind of want to... No, I should focus on taking this guy down. Yeah, I have higher speed, so we can just do that. What are you weak to? Charge. You should charge up for sure. Yo, is your wide monkey please right now, Zelda? That's crazy. Oh, I kind of trolled, didn't I? I did troll. For some reason I thought that would kill that guy and it didn't. He should be dead right now, but I'm... Okay, you know what? It's the first round of the day. It doesn't matter. It doesn't count. It's not real. Has this game clicked for me? Yeah, I now know every single mechanic. I'm pretty much mastered the entire video game, and there's no more possibility of my dying, ever. So that's a 2 through 6. It's a 1 through 6. And then a 2-3 block. I guess I need to do this to try to just hope for good rolls. Is it difficult? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I've never played any kind of card game or like deck builder before. This is my problem. Right now I'm having a very hard time like gauging what is good about this game and what is hard about this game and all of that stuff, you know? Because I don't have anything to compare it to. This sucks. This sucks donkey balls. She's gonna kill him. Wait, no, she won't. Or you? Oh wait, yeah, she will. You're super weak to. Or, I can try this with a high roll. If I get a high roll with this, then I'm kind of okay. Fuck it, I have to go for it, I guess. Fuck, I didn't get the high roll. Not good. Only comparison you have for this card thing I'm doing is Ooblets. I haven't even heard of Ooblets. That's the level that I'm at here. Slay the Spire is a quintessential roguelike deck builder, even though you don't really love it. Yeah, I've never played Slay the Spire. This also isn't really like a roguelike. But yeah. I have played Inscription, but I hardly even count Inscription because Inscription is like, 10 hours long and like really easy, and like the rules change every 3 hours in it, so you don't really get to like learn anything in depth, you know? Okay, so you're going to kill him, and there's nothing I can do. Actually, you won't kill him. Okay, so this guy's not dead yet. Is this guy dead? This guy could very well be dead. I just need to play defense, but I'm still dead either way, actually. He's super weak to slash. I don't have like a second roll defense. I only have a first roll defense. I think I'm fucked. Okay, I lived. First act was really, really good. I like the first act, and then I think the twist in overstate's welcome because it was so short. You know what I mean? The kind of like it getting all meta and stuff. It was, if it went in any longer than it did, it kind of would have been bad. Cute deck builder mixed with Pokemon. The story's on the short side. You mean Ooblets? Interesting. I've never played Pokemon either. Think about this all day today. Let's say, for example, I played the Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Would I say confidently that I played Spyro 1, 2, and 3, or just say the trilogy name instead? You mean for the purposes of the spreadsheet, or what? Or just like in general? I mean, it depends on the nature of the collection. If the collection is literally just the 3 games in one launch menu, then yeah, I would say I played the 3 games. I mean, it's just like how they package it. I think you look pretty dead here. Let's go. Feel like this. I forget, who did I put the thingamajig on? Who did I put the attack bonus emotion thing? Where can I check that? Like, which of my characters did I put the thing on? I don't know. Oh, and you have no mana. Oh no. Oh, that's real bad. Okay, we're fucked. Don't! Okay, we got a max damage. Ah, okay, I died. Oh, at the end, it's all over. Wow, you got a full heal from that? Oh, recover 10% HP upon defeating an enemy? Oh, I guess it was only 10%. I guess she's already low. Don't ever give your opinions on the game until you finish it. If you need to give opinions on it before you'll finish, you'll always caveat. Yeah. I mean, in general, me too. That's why, I mean, I don't know. I have, like, thoughts already about, like, this game, but... We killed one of them, at least, before going down. Okay, we lost. But we did kill one of them. How many card decks do we get for killing one of them? Oh, I forgot it's not actually over yet because... Oh, wait, we can win because we have Malkuth and Eden. Eden has... I never set up a deck for this person, so they have the fucking default deck over here. And same with this guy. This kind of sucks because this would actually be an ideal time to come in with this guy and give him some XP, but I forgot to actually give him cards, so I guess we just have to roll with these bozos. Don't want to anger my Legends of Runeterra fans. Yeah. Of which there is one, and she isn't even here. Okay, so she gets a full heal. You don't have... so that's one of every type. This costs all your mana. You might as well use it, I guess. Jesus, it's already a stagger. Okay, she's already fucking dead. What the fuck is this? Matchlight. First 2 combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected gains a matchlight status. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance to damage the user if the ember is at 4 or higher. Okay, that sounds like too many things. Default deck Dan. I'm pretty sure her name is Default Deck. Actually, I forget her name. She has some generic name. She's not even like a character. She's some like randomly generated party member. So we can just call her Dan. I think we can even rename her to Dan if you want. When hit, inflict burn to the attacker. Sure. I've never used those before. Default deck Danny or Danielle. Those can be shortened to Dan. Curtain call for the reception of Pierre's Bistro. We get a little lore blurb. Book of Jack and Book of Pierre. Cool. What a bunch of nutcases! It's best not to interact with the likes of them. At least they were more well-mannered than you. Well, here's a word of wisdom for a still naive Miss Librarian. You meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life. Not all lunatics are polite, but polite people tend to be lunatics. So true. That's why I am not polite, right? Right? I'm not sure if that has anything to do with politeness. And here's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people, so there's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane. It's an odd, random, just little nugget of humanistic equality that this guy's throwing at this lady completely out of context in the conversation, but sure. What a load of bull. Oh, I have a thing for Isod. I've got his challenge thing. I should probably give him an actual deck before I look at that challenge thing. Here. Who wants to deck build? What'd this guy get? Beating enemy gains strength next scene. None of these are going to be useful for him. But the electric shock's like the only one that's kind of useful. Grab this, and then right now I don't know what this challenge actually is, so I'm just going to give him some kind of generically good cards, I guess. I should have a 2-cost in here. There we go. Okay. So doing these, like doing these exclamation mark challenges, grants your characters like side and your story characters NPCs like party members. So I guess they're kind of important. Okay, what's the deal here? Deals double stagger damage on successful attacks. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. Like that character? Like the enemy? Like if I apply a status effect to this guy, he becomes worthless? Or my dice lose 4 power? I'm pretty sure... I'm assuming that that means... He does jack shit to me. Okay. So that means I just need to give him a status effect. Which I think I have something that inflicts paralysis. Yeah, this inflicts paralysis. And it matches his attack, which means he won't block it. So I think this is actually really good. Yeah, okay. So he has paralysis, which means he loses all of his power? No? I would think that that's what that means. I would hope that's what that means. This guy is super weak to stab. Oh, what is this? He resists blunt. How many paralysis? How many paralysis? Exactly 1 weapons. How are you doing, weapons? Have you ever been paralysisted before, weapons? You as a weapons guy should know a lot about this, I would think. This is actually a shitty situation. Do this. Not bad? Oh yeah. Did something particularly not bad happen today? Something nice happen? Okay, I need a gain. What's he using? Oh, fuck. Oh, but he's still paralyzed. Because he had 2 turns of paralysis. Which means that these dice rolls should suck, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, even though this looks really scary, I'm pretty sure it won't deal any damage to me. I should probably still play safe and save... I need to save mana for Rampage, though, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, exactly. The paralysis made him, like, kind of really weak. So... now... I can... do this. Even though he's resistant to Blunt... I only need to do 2 stagger damage to get through. Hopefully this is a good idea. Oh, damn it. It wasn't a good idea. I wasted the stagger. I didn't, like, waste it. We got pretty far. Paralysis is a myth. It turns out everybody was able to move all along. They just didn't feel like it. Well, I mean, I think most people aren't paralyzed, so that would actually make sense to me, you know? Like, that seems logical. I don't know. Yeah, this sucks. I have nothing to actually use on the stagger. Can't wait for Baba today. It's going to be a while. Apparently, when Carolyn said that when she told me to play until the second boss, she was envisioning that I would be playing for 10 streams, so 40 hours. But she said that I'm apparently moving a lot faster than that as of the first day. So let's hope that that continues. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. 10 streams? Yeah. Well, you know. This sucks. Should I just charge up? No, because if I use this, I put paralysis on myself. Next. Fuck, it's such a waste, but it sucks because it's a huge waste, but it's actually genuinely my best move, I think. I get back, because it puts me back up to full mana. Oh, he's not... Oh, no, he's not bleeding. For some reason, I thought the bleed would have another turn. That's really bad. This inflicts next scene. This inflicts next scene. I am screwed. I am giggity fucked, especially since I'm paralyzed. I could just get full one-shot here. I'm at least staggered, I think. Yeah, I'm staggered. It's not that bad, though, I guess. Wait. Why is he full mana again? How is he full mana again? Does he get all of his mana back when he staggers me? Oh, is that just a thing in general? You get full mana when you stagger someone? Oh. I died. Wait, I didn't die. Oh. Gaming. What's up, Flammable? Are you gaming, Flammable? Are you really? Are you sure about that? How would you know if you weren't? This is a load of barnacles. You're doing some gaming? I saw you were watching Koro do some gaming. That's sort of like gaming. Did I inflict bleed? I did inflict bleed. I put bleed, which means even though he's using his super move, this counts as a status ailment. I think, yeah. So I might actually survive, even though it doesn't look like I should survive. I might. Anyway. I don't have the... Oh, fuck, wait, I have no mana. Oh, balls. Okay, I'm probably actually dead. Yeah, there we go, okay. We'll show some things if words aren't enough. Showing things? Oh my god, you're showing things. Today is Friday in California, it's very true. It's Friday in all of the world, aka America. Currently going through the strongest filter in the game past the first 100 seconds. Oh, we're talking about Koro. Also, hey Koro, you're gonna eat? What are you eating? Isn't it kind of late for you to eat? I mean, not that, I mean, I shouldn't judge, but isn't it a little late? God, I need mana. I wonder if, will that just kill me? It's blunt damage, so I should resist most of it. Yeah, oh, it did just kill me. Whoops. Huh. Okay, that's not good. Okay, that's not that bad. I know what I need to change my deck. The thing with this game is that I can tell so far is that once you do a fight once, you can like lose, but the second time you can just change your deck to exactly what beats the enemy, and like shouldn't really be possible to lose because there's so many like weaknesses. Flammable has aided you greatly with gaming. Really? I saw Flammable deafened and muted the entire time. Has Flammable given you any advice? Okay, so what do we need? We need to apply status ailments. This is the #1 priority. So, and we want to maintain them, so we want low-cost status ailments. Endure is actually... These Endure cards are probably really good for this, because 2 chances to inflict paralysis plus 2 rolls of defense. You were sitting deafened and mutant the whole time. I guess when you block senses, your other senses heighten, your gaming sense heightened. When flammable... Oh, when did I get this? On use, recover HP, 0 mana? Yeah, I'll take some of that. When flammable blocked their senses, it improved your senses. That's kind of sick. That's kind of dope. Okay, inflicts paralysis, a lot of paralysis infliction, some bleeding infliction, bleeding paralysis, some defensive options, cheap defensive options too, healing and mana recovery. Surely we can do it with that. If that doesn't work, I don't know. Surely it'll work. So a guy earlier playing the devil game and he had a gun? Don't you always have a gun in the devil game? Or you mean he has a gun beyond his finger gun? Right, so... Oh, I forgot I need stab. Oh, wait, I forgot about the whole... that was a huge waste. Wait, it wasn't. Oh, I got my emotion upgrade, which instantly gave me my mana back. I don't know how the emotion works, which is probably a problem. This is like really important because every time you get to a new level, you get max mana, so it's kind of probably really, really important to know how that works, and I kind of don't. Loco Caesar? Loco made that mod himself because he's cool and swag. He modded Devil Dagger to have a gun. Doesn't that make it too easy if you got a gun? I mean, you know, I don't mean to gatekeep, but a gun. How about you? Throws Kleenex tissues? Oh my god. Do I look like a pile of snot to you, Drownin? Should I be offended by this insult? Also, how are you? Hello, hello. Hold on. Weak to slash. This slash does 1 to 4. He has 6. If I max roll, I can stagger with my 0. I should probably just guarantee the stagger and use this. Yeah, because I should still have 3 mana on this turn. Oh, right, I forgot. I get full mana when I stagger. So if I got a good new card... I did get a good new card, so I can use this for massive damage. Okay, he's almost dead. It changes the model. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually make it any stronger. That makes sense. It changes the dagger model to look like a bullet. But isn't that like the whole charm? It's not called Devil Gun. It's called Devil Dagger. It creates a soft, pillowy breeze. What, throwing Kleenexes at me? Oh. Well, thank you, in that case. I didn't mean to, you know, to assume, I guess, that you were insulting me improperly. There you go. Play the game because of the daggers, so what's the point otherwise? Well, there's also the devils. You can't forget about that. Also, we did it. We killed the thing. Hooray. Damn. Check out how orderly these books are organized. The compulsion is almost scaring me at this point. Your clothes are still slovenly. He straightens Roland's attire once again. This is the gay one, by the way. I appreciate it, but it feels kind of awkward, to be honest. Proper attitude of the mind begins with a well-conducted body. I guess I should say thanks. What is your business this time? Nothing unusual, got some books to deliver and some questions to ask. Heard from Malkuth that the librarians here used to be humans, is that true? It is. Were you all seasoned brawlers in your past lives? But my intuition says not. Your observation would be correct, none of us lived such a violent life, save for a couple of exceptions. Realize 6 of your 7 terabytes of data were not being backed up? That was almost a disaster waiting to happen. You have terabytes of data, Poco? What are your terabytes of data? Do you like have like a... I can't even imagine what... I don't know, do you like... hoard... like movies or something? You can get tired of the daggers after 1400 hours of gameplay. Well, isn't that game only like a couple of minutes long? Why do you have 1400 hours in it? How are you so skillful at dealing with guests if you were not violent in your past life? It's thanks to the books, we gained the powers of the previous guests through their books. So that's why you guys seem to grow sort of stronger with every book I gave you. In the library, books asked as a source of power. Emotions can do the same. Through the books, we can imbue our own bodies with the senses and strengths that were engraved in others' bodies. Moreover, the library can amplify the emotions of its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike. Wow, these so-called books, in quotation marks, are a lot more impressive than I thought. Heck, they might even be better than the surgeries and tools most workshops have to offer. Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker. You think in secular terms. School stuff, sound libraries, and games. I just can't imagine. I have never even had like a terabyte hard drive. I recently upgraded my SSD, and like I had to choose between 500 gigabytes for $35 and a terabyte for $50, and I went with the 500 gigabytes to save $15 because I just could not possibly imagine ever using more than 500 gigabytes of space on things.
아무튼 궁금한 점은 해결됐어. 친절한 답변 고맙습니다.
Anyway, that's all for my questions. Thanks for your kind answers, Mr. Homo Man. Don't mistake this for kindness. I do not particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than Angela's little lapdog. Hey, that's rude. Does that exempt you from guiltiness? You're done with your errands, kindly take your leave. There we go. Okay, what do we got? New abnormalities for this guy. Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict mind and paralysis. Okay, whatever. I'll read those when they actually come up. I don't really need to read those ahead of time. Yesod also got like a partner, so I should probably give this partner like an actual page that does something. These robot pages seem to be just like so much better than any of the other pages that we have. Yeah, like a lot better. What does he currently have? He has a lot of slash, blunt. I don't know. It feels... The thing is, like, making a generic page is just kind of... feels like a waste of time in this game because there's so much that's, like, really specific to... I don't want that. Really specific to the individual fight, like exploiting weaknesses. It feels like the intended way to do it is to go into a fight, lose, rework your deck, and then win on the second try, like every time. Probably need something more we probably need more defensive things in general, really. I'm gonna get rid of one of these tracks. Put in something like a skitter away, maybe. No, I prefer endure. And then do that. Okay, and then I got to do the same thing with you. I have to give you an actually workable deck. Of like literally anything. Rampage. That I've never seen before, and then something defensive like this. There we go. Okay. And then I guess we just... Oh, I haven't burned a book from last time. But I'm too lazy to. Okay, let's check out the next story thingamajig, shall we? Oh, we're already done with the cannibals. Okay. Or do we? We put in a Book of Jack and Book of Pierre. Which maybe we do a continuation, more cannibals, or is it something entirely different?
우리 사무소는 왜 파리만 날릴까?
These don't look like cannibals. Okay, why is our office so unpopular with clients? Our office is officially designated by the Spy Association as an affiliate. The crime rate of territories secured by the Streetlight office remains at a remarkable 0% as long as the contract is in effect. We only cover 2 blocks of space. Oh. And we'll eventually get work if we wait. Wait, what? I love how the thing with this game's setting is that it is like so over the top with its dystopia. It's like you just actually can't take it seriously. Like the entire, you know how like in John Wick, 25% of the population of New York, assassins out trying to kill John Wick. This is like 80% of the population is involved in a violent gang that divides up every single block of territory and like eats human babies for breakfast. It's like, what? How is that? How does that even function at all? Anyway, you can keep waiting with the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office. Like you, I have several business connections. Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer while I have friends who can help me right away.
정말 네네, 전 정말 대단하죠.
네네.
야!
Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? Guys, I have work for you. Oh my god, this guy ate the cake in the fridge without asking? He must be evil. I agree though, honestly. Eating the rest of the cake without asking anybody is kind of psycho behavior, especially in the workplace. I would not trust him. Anyway, work, I assume, is an invitation to a mysterious library. It was a limited edition cake too, apparently. I don't know what a limited edition cake is, but it was one. I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. In that associate fixer working directly under the Spy. Yes, it's her. The Hana Association has yet to consider this request as a subject that needs to be addressed officially. Have you heard of the library? Yes, we have heard of it. The books in that place have tremendous value. I retrieved an invitation to the library from my friend I just mentioned, but we might not get much payment from this request if it's off the record. Aren't all cakes limited edition? No. I would argue not. Doesn't there has to be something unique about it to make it limited edition? Like, if you have like a cheesecake, isn't that all generic cheesecakes are just like a cheesecake, you know? I don't think they're part of a limited line of cheesecakes. It won't count towards the official career. Such as it is, the association is trying to remain cautious about it.
그리고 정확한 정보도
Okay.
없는 곳에
여성 말로는
She promised to see to it that we're rewarded with pay comparable to an urban legend class request if everything goes down well.
역시 그만두는 게 좋은.
Surely was a bad idea after all, don't you think?
하죠.
Let's do it.
어쩔 수 없네.
Okay.
다들 고마워.
They need money, so they will go and die.
하나?
Spy. I just realized how they pronounce spy. Korean. Spy. Black Velvet Cake, Stuttgart, 1974. An excellent year. I should have done my Orson Welles voice for that too, probably. Yes. Black Velvet Cake, Stuttgart, in 1974. That would be disgusting, Dronin. You would have to like deep freeze that in order for it to not be rancid after 50 years.
해결사의 표를 말하는 거야.
We're talking about associations of fixers. It takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business. There's a total of 12 fixer associations across the city.
각 분야에 맞는 의뢰와
Cases and requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of the associations.
맞아.
Sometimes the association might send documents to multiple offices at once. Or directly have associate fixers take care of the work. And among them, the Hana Association is in overall control of all fixers.
그럼 사무소도
Okay.
정말
We're getting really Metal Gear with our world building. Very granular. They love to grade things. It's easier to know that way. Easier to know how valuable I am as a person. Think about it. Who in the city could claim, this is my worth, with confidence? Everyone's busy minding their own business. No one is going to lounge around having deep conversations about each other's value. Knowing each other's grades and affiliations, on the other hand, can save a ton of words. You can tell if you're above or below the person you're talking to right away.
알아가는 것도 생각하는 것도
It's like people stopped trying to learn or think about it at some point. You have to interact with so many people in the city, whether you want to or not. People have been looking for ways to adapt to the city, and this is one of them.
우리가 이런 일까지 맡을
Good to know.
궁하긴 하구나.
최근에는 이런 일.
Anyway, this is just where they come in, they say hello to what's-her-face, and then they die.
꼭 그렇게 지적질해.
Angela. I should know her name at this point. Her name's Angela.
자자.
Okay.
너희들은 사이가 좋은.
뭐라고요?
I think it's interesting that they try to go through the effort of like establishing the personalities of these people a little bit, and then I just immediately kill them every time.
저도 급구 사양합니다.
Okay. Let's have a feast at Julie's restaurant once this is over. Tabs on me. You seem to be well acquainted with each other. Prepare yourselves. No need to be worried, your ordeal is not started yet. I'm Angela.
안녕하세요. 이곳에 초대장을 받고 왔습니다만.
Something I would like to ask about. I retrieved this information from another person, not directly from you. Are we still eligible? Yes. The invitation eventually reached you, dear guest, and you signed your name with your own will. Everything has worked as intended. May you find your book in this place.
뭐야?
She was nicer than I thought.
저게 사람처럼 보여. 사람처럼
She looked human to you. She's the shape of a person, but something about her doesn't feel right.
말로 표현할 수는
She is in fact not human.
저 정도 우리는 다시 한번 말하지만.
Okay. These guys don't have much health, but I guess there is 3 of them. This person has lead, stagger to enemies with slower speed. On clash win, boost the max value of the next die by +3 to 25% chance. This sounds kind of broken. Sounds really good. Okay, what are we seeing week 2? You need blunt and slash actually is probably pretty good. Don't I have someone with slash? Oh yeah. Oh, but this is a default deck. Almost a default deck. This is kind of shite. I probably shouldn't be using that. It probably doesn't matter a ton. I do a lot of slash damage either way. I'm gonna try Yesod, why not? We just unlocked a thingamajig for him, so let's see how it goes. Okay. So you should probably target you, weak to blunt. Okay, we'll do that. You need to endure these hits, so we'll do endure, and that ends with a blunt attack, so you should probably also do it on you. Wait, what? Okay, max damage, that's not good. I got mildly unlucky there. Actually, I feel like I got pretty unlucky, I don't know. Whatever. This person's weak. Yeah, this person's gonna be weakened. So I don't think I have to particularly worry about their dice roll. This person's getting the blunt of all the other attacks. I kind of want to push my advantage on this. Go commandeering. Yeah, I'll do that because the stagger will go down, so I should use up my mana while before the stagger happens. Like that. Okay, that's a death. What is this? Single ally, lower the minimum value of all dice by 1. Minimum value. Raise the max value by 3. Holy shit, what the hell? Isn't that really, really strong? Do I not understand how dice rolls work? Isn't this, like, insanely OP? Isn't this, like, ungodly powerful? What? I must not understand how it works. There's no way that works how I think it works. Okay, you are targeting you. You have a lot more targeting going on. Current max mana, you should actually use some mana. You're weak to nothing. Kind of weak to stab. I'm not particularly worried about your attacks. Maybe I should be. No, I'm fine. I'm gonna stab you. Who moves first? This moves first. I'm gonna endure. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, what the? Oh my god, what the hell? Wait, what? Oh shit. What just happened? Well, we just one-shot that person. I don't know why. Remember when I said I know all the mechanics in this game? That was a complete lie. Sometimes things just happen and I don't really understand why they happen. But they're usually good things, so I guess I can't really complain. Bad. Aw. I don't remember if there's a second act to this battle, but we kind of crushed this guy, so that's good. Yeah, we just need to get one hit off, and we win. Stagger, edge, edge. Huge. Easy, easy. Curtain call for the reception of Streetlight Office. Is that it? Oh, okay. It was a one-act fight, indeed. We got not a lot of books, because we beat them too fast. Stagger resist. Yeah, I wonder if I'm going to reach a bottleneck in this game where the fact that I'm winning these fights too fast is going to hurt me because I won't have enough like collectibles and I'll need to go farm. I really hope not. The Osu World Cup's happening right now? Holy shit, Osu still exists? That's crazy. Chile versus Sweden? No way are there nationalities represented at the Osu World Cup. Is that real? Dude, that's awesome. What the fuck? I had no idea. Who plays Osu? Is it like you're not memeing? I don't think you are. No. Is Osu still played by like a lot of people? Is it just like is it just like a handful of Japanese guys? Is everyone who plays Osu like 30 at this point? I have so many questions. They're still rookies. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. Well, I guess this will be a lesson for them. You talk as if you're used to all this. Oh, I've already grown past that phase, and some more too. Forming bonds aren't bad per se, but there's too much at risk associated with it. The real deal fixers know when to cut things off. You mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses. Yes. It's ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. True. What the hell is this? Oh, I thought this is a flashback, but I'm talking to what's-her-name, Malkuth. Anybody who has killed Awakened Vardorvis qualifies? I don't think so, because it's just clicking on... It's the Osu equivalent of a song that just has three notes in the exact same spot every time. I don't think that would be a very difficult Osu... Well, I guess you have to... Oh, wait, sorry, you said Vardorvis. I thought you meant Leviathan. No, Vardorvis counts, just because of that one meme. Those Vardorvis memes on the first day were so good. Literature, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category for the city. Oh, I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature? Is this a new person? I swear her model is exactly the same as Malkuth. This is a different person? Oh god, it's anime same faith. Okay, sure. You loved them? Well, past tense, you don't love him anymore. What happened to Rat Lenny? He died. Every character that you see introduced in like those little clips that introduce the like guys who we fight, they die. We like kill them off instantly in the next fight. They're all like one-off characters who we murder promptly. that's kind of the point of the game. Basically, this is Squid Game. But you play as the guys running Squid Game instead of someone in the Squid Game. Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways. Don't tell me, do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? I'm not at all friendly towards her. But we made a deal with her, so we're obliged to help her without complaint. Oh boy, future ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela. What the heck did she do to deserve this reputation? She's done something unforgivable, just like I did in the past. This game also pulls the repeated, plot beat of a character dangling their dark and mysterious past every other sentence, just so that you have something to look forward to 50 hours down the line as they slowly drip feed you what actually happened to them, to everybody. I don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing. Something is terribly messed up with the library and its staff. Just once I would like to meet someone who just up front tells me, this is me, this is my past, this is my emotional damage. Let's move on, you know? Can all this even be resolved? I can't answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the results. There's a clear end to this deal. If you follow Angela along her journey to the end, you will find out. This is frustrating already. I have guests to receive and librarians to take care of. Can't we all be good friends? Among the books you bring, I'll be sorting those about the literature of the city. As we collect more books, might be able to find answers to your questions whether you like it or not. I'm finally starting to get why Angela hates roundabout speech. Alright, fine, I'm gonna dig into the bottom of this mystery now that I've gotten into this mess. Okay. You can now select the floor of literature. Right, so I don't have any of these objectives complete for any of these characters, which I'm pretty sure is what I actually need to do to advance. Cool, what's up, Ironhawk? How are you doing? Unlock all lower floors. Use abnormality pages on librarians in battle. A waku waku to you as well, Ironhawk. I hope you're enjoying this wonderful Saturday, I think, for you. Do the third episode of Malkuth's story. Complete an act after 3 librarians have reached emotion level 2. I don't know if these objectives here are specific. Like, do I have to complete these with the assigned characters? I don't really know how that works. Oh well. Oh, hello, Hod. You just woke up? Yo, very nice. That seems like a healthy sleep schedule, isn't it? Fairly early for you. Good on you, I say. Okay. Shall we get right into the next one? Oh wait, we should give Hod some kind of a deck. We should burn some cards real quick. We have some things to burn. We have some books to burn. 6 a.m. That's a very respectable time to wake up. Very nice. Recover 2 HP at the start of each scene. Oh, that's kind of nice. Recover 10% HP upon defeating an enemy. That's whatever. Passive abilities. Speed dice slot +1. Or speed. Anti-ult bonus stagger damage against enemy. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is like a really good page. Oh shit, they gave me like an actual, like, this is like a step up for sure. Mars's page here. This is a distinct step up just in terms of raw stats from everything else that I've gotten so far. Interesting. You woke up at 8:30 this morning, is that respectable? That's okay, yeah, that's pretty respectable. I wake up at 7:30 typically, so, you know. Not quite as respectable as me. The earlier you wake up in the morning, the more adult and responsible you are. It's just how life works. I don't think I want to use my super card on Hod right now. But I should give her, like... give her Jack Spade, how about that? Why not? Then something like... I don't know. I have a bunch of new cards. What do these do? Recover HP equal to stacks of bleed on the target. I need something that... oh, okay. I got a bunch of new bleed cards. I see. Where are my defensive cards? I have, like, none. Oh, wait, actually. Maybe I do. Where was that? Where's that? Cover HP equal to stacks of bleed. What if we take some of these? And then a bunch of bleed cards. Where are my other bleed cards? This is going to be my drain tank deck. Except drain tanking doesn't work because of the stagger mechanic. But you know, theoretically this is my drain tank. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's see the next part of the story. To the Book of Mars. I'm sorry, it's all my fault the job went wrong.
우리 사무소는
Wait, what the hell?
도서관에서 손을
Lulu's alive? We're taking our hands off the library from now on. I thought Lulu was part of the people who they sent to die. I guess she wasn't in there. Is this game getting better? Well, what do you mean by better? I don't... here's the thing, right? I said this earlier. I'm kind of not in a position to judge how good this game is because I have no context for the genre, you know? I've never, like, played a card game before. So, like, I don't really know what this game would do good or bad compared to other things. You know, I can only vaguely tell you what I like and don't like, which is basically just what I like or don't like about card games, you know, about deck builders. Is the game getting worse? No, I wouldn't say that. I'm now, like, fairly familiar with what I need to do in order to win rounds. I haven't really been, like, getting stuck anywhere or anything. And I've not been having to menu very much, so that's kind of nice. Is it brung fun? I'm enjoying myself well enough, yeah. We're taking our hands off of the library from now on. This was out of our scope to begin with. I already sent a report to the spy.
뭐라고요?
What about Mars? Was his death pointless? I really am sorry. You can blame me all you want. I misjudged. Our profession is peacekeeping, not exploration or combat.
냉장고에 있는 케이크는
There's a keiku in the fridge. Was that you, boss?
케이크?
Keiku? No, I didn't buy any
아직 케이크는 안
Keiku.
샀는데.
바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
I'm gonna go outside for a bit. Whoa, God. Oh, she's pretty upset by that.
케이크는 또 언제 사다 둔 거야?
It's not like you to buy keiku for others.
어머니가 대단한 해결사라며.
Said your mother's an amazing fixer. You love to show off your stupidly huge sword, saying it's a gift from your mom. Hey guys, look at my sword. My mom gave it to me.
언젠가 어머니처럼 될 거라고 그렇게 으스댔어.
You brag so much that you'd be just like your mother someday. Mars's book. That's what happens to the people who die in there? I won't let them toy with him. I'll never let them. Sen will totally try to stop me if I bring this up. I'll go there on my own. I've got friends to help me too.
이건 좀 마음 아프겠는데.
He's doing the keeping an open mind bit. I always keep an open mind, Boka. When have I ever prejudged a game before playing it? I try my best to enjoy everything that I do. I mean, I got to, you know? I mean, if I'm going to be sitting here playing it for 40 hours, or, 25 hours, I got to try to have fun with it. This is frankly heartbreaking. Shouldn't have seen that. That's funny coming from the one who gave a speech on how fixers shouldn't cling to bonds.
그건 그거고.
That's that, and this is this. This is the second time he said this, so I assume this is like an expression in Korean that is being translated.
그래도 일일이 반응하면 자기
Reacting to every bit of loss is a waste of energy. Everybody lives with burdens to bear.
나에게도
I have my share of unfortunate events, and so do others. And it's rude to expose that without the listener's agreement. Yeah, you should know. You got to learn something about privacy, Angela.
힘들다고 유세 부리는 건가 싶고.
You're carrying a hefty load of emotional baggage, and telling them your sob story will feel like you're showing off how heavy your own baggage is. They might feel a bit of sympathy, but they'll also be displeased. Don't overexpress your feelings, whether you're happy or sad, and say goodbye to each other with the appropriate words. It's all for the sake of each other.
오히려 그게 더 피곤해 보이는데.
True. Always mask your true feelings from your friends, folks. Number one rule of relationships. I shouldn't let my feelings distract me from my librarian work. Most of all, I gotta stay level-headed and help you collect books about the city.
맞아. 필요가 없어지는 순간 그대로 폐기해버릴 거야.
That's right. As soon as you become useless to me, I'll dispose of you. Thanks, Angela.
그럼 상사님의 말대로 저도 살아남기 위해.
안녕.
Oh my god, what the hell's going on here? What are you playing next, Boko, after Chicory, may I ask? What's next on the Poco agenda? Greetings. Shut up. I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk. I'm here for Mars's book. I'll get his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건
I'm afraid your third statement is going to be difficult for you. May you find your book in this place. I don't think she will find her book here, I'll be honest. Okay, we have two acts. We have Lulu and Lulu's friends. Neither of them have particularly very much health. They're weak to slash and stab. So Brungo actually looks pretty well suited for this. Actually, everybody looks well suited for this. I wonder if Hod could solo these guys. Signalis, Batman Arkham Asylum, Marvel Spider-Man, Rayman Legends, Lisa Metal Gear Collection. Holy shit! I've heard of all of those games. Have I seen the first boss? No, Flammable. If you saw in the Discord, Carolyn said that she expected getting to the second boss to take 40 hours, 10 streams. But I've been moving faster than that. You don't read? That's passable. Engage. What do you think? Does anyone have... What does this do? Oh, these are the different floor. Oh my god. I just realized what these are. These are every unlockable librarian. I have 4 out of 11 of the characters. Jesus Christ. Gotta finish the Signalis because it's leaving Game Pass. That's fair. You said you didn't like it, right? Because you don't like inventory management? I kind of want to try soloing this as Hod, even though I don't think there's a real reason to. But it just sounds kind of funny. Actually, no, I have like all blunt damage in this deck. It's probably would kind of suck. Yeah, okay, fuck that. I'd rather let's just do. You know, we haven't actually done anything with Roland / Brungo in a while. Fuck it, I'm doing Malkuth. I'm doing this one. So much content. It's true. There's 127 hours of main story content, in fact. You'll finish a game you don't like if you think it has something to say. That's fair. I'll pretty much just finish any game I start, except for unless it's 127 hours long. Okay, so what's going on here? He's being targeted by a bunch of shit. A bunch of shit, actually. So it's probably a defensive role is what we're looking for here. This is slash, so we use it on this. Yeah, sure. Malkuth is free to wail on somebody. Gut harvesting actually looks really, really effective on Lulu's friend here, so we're gonna harvest their guts. Indeed, Lulu's friend is basically dead. What do you think the over-under is of Carolyn showing up to stream today? Oh, this person's weak to blunt? I thought they weren't weak to blunt. Oh shit, well that's actually really nice, because I can just do this. Oh, they must have gotten some kind of buff. Or it's just a strong hit. Whatever. Yeah, I should be able to finish him off with this. Unless I get unlucky. Okay, I did not get unlucky. Am I winning? I am winning. Can't you see? Can't you tell what's going on, Flammable? Heard this game will get quite difficult. I mean, I can imagine. I'm only 5 out of 127 hours in. I feel like I have to keep repeating that number, 127 hours, like every other sentence with this game. It's kind of incredible. There's definitely enough depth in here in the combat, I could imagine, for it to get difficult. But currently it is not. One hit, inflict a burn to the attacker. Okay, whatever. Just for sure. What are you weak to? We should have a watch party for 127 hours. Somehow I feel like that's not going to be as popular as the Over the Garden Wall watch party, which is Sunday, by the way. 2 more days. In the Discord. Be there or be square. Okay, second act. Should I do the second act with Eden? Or should I swap out? Oh, okay, she's got a third friend in this one. And she's more powerful. She has extra boosts for this fight. 50% chance to inflict a burn. Boost of blunt damage. And dice. Okay, a lot of blunt damage boost. Pierce damage boost, slash damage pierce. They're just kind of powerful in general. They're kind of scary looking. I should probably swap out to my people who are not already damaged. Oh, but they already have... I think they carry over their emotion, so I should continue with these people just because the emotion carries over. I am winning, by the way, Koro. And Ironhawk equals blue? You're a blue square, Ironhawk? Are you? Oh, because you're not going to be there, therefore you are a square. I see what you're saying. Well, that's a shame. My deck doesn't have enough powerful cards for this. Which one's... okay. I'm gonna do that here. I'm gonna try to do something defensive. Like that. Oh my god. Sure, I got a little bit unlucky there with those rolls. Matchlight. Oh, what does this say? First 2 combat pages, the librarian gains matchlight status. The librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain an ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. I don't know what that means, man. Honestly, I just don't know what that means. I'm gonna give it to you, though. Okay. It's good. You should... oh, you could seriously kick this guy's ass, so you should. Oh, I have nothing defensive to play, so you're about to get butt blasted. I guess your best chance is to just try to rampage on this person over here. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's a death. Okay, we didn't get staggered. That's a dub. We'll take those. This could stagger us, though. Yeah, it very easily could. It's pretty bad. Recover 1 HP is such a weak card. Now that I realize that, recover 1 HP is literally worthless. It sucks that she's resistant to blunt because it's the only decent card I have here. But shit, I think I have to do this, even though it looks kind of bad. And then I guess I use this on this. On Clash Win, boost next die, max value by 3. Oh, I might literally just die on this turn. This is pretty bad. Oh, never mind. I think I got lucky. I think I got good rolls. Although my characters are on fire and they're burning to death. So that's not ideal. Okay. I like to bleed. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, we do this. Oh, come on, really? Did I kill one? I killed one somehow. I don't know. Oh, I think the bleed got him. Okay, the bleed got that one. Right, so that's gonna kill my guy. I lost the speed roll. So I think I'm just dead, but we'll do our best. We might not be dead. Oh, we actually won. Never mind. Victory! Curtain call. And now we get the story wrap up. Everybody's favorite. Oh, no battle symbols gained. Oh, I forgot I've gotten a couple items before, but these items are pretty negligible in their power, so I haven't really felt the need to, like, use them at all. Okay.
죄책감 같은 건 없어?
Are you feeling guilty or any strong emotions? I'd be lying if I said I feel nothing. But I've already seen plenty of these cheap tragedies. Been the victim myself a whole lot of times too.
밑바닥 해결사라고 한 것 치고는
You sound like a seasoned veteran for someone who introduced himself as a washed-up fixer.
나도 내 나름대로
I have my reasons. What, are you curious?
그건 무례한 일이라면서?
You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you?
정 궁금해지면
Besides, I could simply turn you into a book and read your story if I really wanted to know. Whoa, 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 whoa.
굉장한 말을 들은 것 같은데.
Let's not be turning me into any books.
넌 어때?
How about you? I'm curious to know what our head librarian thinks.
딱히
Me? I'm indifferent. I've also seen relationships and scripted deaths too many times. Scripted deaths? I don't know how to tell you this, but everything is scripted. Am I winning right now? Yes, I'm winning, Flammable.
그래도 이번에는
The game is still easy, as of now.
의지로 선택할 수 있도록 해봤어.
I've been trying to run a system where people are free to choose their own destiny this time around, free from any coercion.
확실히
Sure, they all read the warnings on the invitations and agreed to those terms by signing their names, but it's still a bit dirty. You're unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die.
또그 소리네.
I thought you said my method is fair.
그래.
Yeah, you aren't wrong. Much more polite and fair than most things in this city. We're so polite and fair, aren't we? Yo, we got a challenge to do? I like these challenges. Will I enter the book of today's shy look? Oh, anyone looking shy today? Any shy lookers? What the fuck is it? Expression. Dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. Oh, that's interesting. Gain +5 power if target is staggered. Gain +5 power if target is staggered. Well, that won't do anything yet. Okay, so let's see. The first hit here is going to do nothing. Oh, I see. The face is in the background, and it's, like, rotating randomly. This reminds you of Paper Mario. Well, it is a turn-based game. That might be the... I mean, that is a similarity, I suppose. This sucks. I think I want to hit the neutral face in the middle, right? Surely that is less intimidating. I don't know if I have any kind of control over this or not. This uses all my mana. This is kind of a bad idea. Oh, fuck it. Okay. I got the bleed on this guy. Today's expression. Oh, God. Oh, no. He got a really big roll. He got a giga roll, and it's what I'm fatal to it in my stagger resistance. In other words, I am dead. I am incredibly dead, unless I high roll. Yeah, I need a high roll, otherwise I just die. I did not high roll. What's he using on me? Okay, well, he used a shitty attack, so... Oh, never mind. Oh my fucking lord. I don't understand where that damage came from. Oh, I guess the defense does damage. Always wrong build. Well, first try it's going to be wrong build. I don't even know if it's wrong build here, necessarily. I don't know... I'm a little confused what's happening here in terms of whether I can avoid this or not. You know? Well, it is. I guess it's wrong build in that his mega attack has blunt damage, and I'm using a card that makes me fatally weak to blunt. So I do need to change that on the second try. Yeah. Okay. Okay, he's using his super attack again. I am once again... once again royally fucked. Well, staggered, my resistance changed to fatal. Yes! I'm aware of that, Max. Also, hi, Max. Good evening. How are you doing? But I mean, even unstaggered, I'm fatally. I have fatal resistance to blunt, and his main attack is blunt. So, assuming that I die here, which I probably will, I'm gonna swap out my card so that I'm not blunt fatal. I take it you are a Library of Ruina fan. What are we doing here? I probably shouldn't think too much about this because I think I'm just kind of screwed. I should just like choose something and get it over with. Oh, I got really lucky. He super low rolled. He got a really, really low roll on that attack. So then in response to where did the damage come from? Oh, yeah. I think what I was confused is I think that because, right, the defense rolled damage on me. The, like, 2 to 16. Because I saw the attack as only being 1-to-1 on the roll. So I'm like, even if you double the one... Oh, wait. Gain +5 power if the target is staggered. That's it. I was staggered. That's what killed me. The gain +5 tower if the target is staggered. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. But I'm not currently staggered. Or will I? I always forget how defense works, but I'm pretty sure the defense can stagger me, so... What do I do to not die? Do you have bleed on you? You do. I guess I can use cruelty then, but I think... Oh my god, he minimum rolled. He minimum rolled. He rolled a 2 on his 2 to 16 defense roll. Okay. That's interesting. Surely I can't get away with it again though, right? There's no way I get away with it again. Game of luck? All luck. Oh, fuck. He minimum roll. He literally did it again. He literally rolled a 2 again. What? Wait, does he have some like... Huh? Or is it? Does he have some like debuff to his dice rolls? He rolled a 2 again on his 2 to... Am I just getting lucky on the face in the background? Maybe I'm just getting lucky on the face and it's not like a normal dice roll. Because I don't quite understand what this... You can't even see it because of where my camera is, but it says dice gain different amounts of power depending on the current face. I don't know if that just like replaces the normal dice roll and that's why I'm getting 2s. Either way, that's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna try to get the middle one. I feel like the middle one is the least scary. I don't know if this is actually how it works. Oh shit, that didn't work. That did not work as I hoped it would. Damn. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, sweet world. I almost had it. He was actually almost dead. Alright. That's fine. Round 2 is free because we just swap off of this thing and give me something that's not weak to blunt. For instance, I can just give you the OP Mars page that I currently don't even have assigned to anybody. And... I would like to have some... I don't know. I have no idea what's even good. I'm already at the point where I have too many cards to like keep track of everything. Need something lower that's actually kind of decent. Maybe this just bleed him? Bleeding him is probably a bad idea. If we get the bleed, then we should have the thing that lets you eat HP. Yeah. Based off of stacks. And then I want something with high defense on first roll. Actually, these cards are probably actually really good here. Because the paralysis infliction is third roll, which means it would be uncontested on his super powerful first and second roll, on his super powerful first roll. And the paralysis would apply to his powerful roll. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take off like one of these maybe. And then do one of these, goes away. Gonna get something powerful to do damage with, maybe a rampage. And then something to stall with. Some zero cost. Sure. I actually want another one of those endure cards. I feel like they're going to be really good here. Okay, this might be stupid. This might not be enough damage. We'll see. Honestly, I think not being fatally weak to blunt is all we actually need to win this. Wait, why do I have 2 dice rolls now? Huh? Oh, I have a second speed slot. Because of the thing. What does that mean? What does it mean to have 2 dice speeds? That mean I get to choose wait, so I get to... Huh? I don't know what that means. Does that mean I get to play 2 cards? For every one of him? No way. That can't be right. Oh my god, that is what that means. What the hell? I actually get to just play 2 cards? Okay, so this happens first, and then I can do this. Wait, that is... What the hell? Really? You sure? Wow. That seems absurdly powerful. It's basically just 2 characters in 1 character. Okay, so he's paralyzed, which means that this big dice roll is not nearly as scary. Yeah, okay. Why didn't Max say hi back? I don't know. Maybe Max is enjoying the Library of Ruina gameplay. You know? Not everyone can be... You know, you can't expect everybody to say hi back to you, Flammable. You're not owed a hi from the universe. Oh, we're so close. Do I really not have any bleeds active? Oh, I have no cards. I've used all my cards. Ah! That's not ideal. Please. Please, are you kidding me? He has fucking 4 HP, 2 stagger, and I'm gonna die. Oh, come on. I'm alive. Give me cards. Okay, so we do that and this. Yeah, there we go. That does it. There we go. You should be entitled to a high from everybody in the world. Well, I disagree. But, you know, at least it's kind of innocent, you know, expecting a hello from people.
대령이요.
It's not as bad as what some people expect from people. Here's the books you asked for.
고마워요.
Thanks, Mr. Roland.
롤랑 씨는 무슨?
No need to be so courteous. You can drop the Mr. and just call me Roland.
그럴까?
Okay, Roland.
롤랑?
Roland?
훨씬 좋.
역시
It feels awkward to speak
말을
like
바로
this
편하게
right away.
하기는
But-
어색하네.
What do you mean like this? You mean calling me by my name?
적응하기 마련이지.
Get used to it. How's the collection going?
도시의 제대로 된 문학이라고 불릴 게 있나 싶은데.
What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say about what? That your goals aren't innocent? I don't know what your goals are. What are your goals? 92 mining in old school RuneScape? I mean, that's pretty innocent. Did I ask you what you had for dinner, Cora? You said you were getting food. What food did you get? Not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature.
저마다의 삶이
Seems like each person's
문학인 것
life
같아.
counts as a work of literature.
각자
The story of one's life is written out like a book of its.
그리고
And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a complex way.
마냥 나쁜 사람만 있는 것도 아니고
Howdy, howdy, Rupee.
마냥
How are you
선한
doing?
사람만
Nice to
있는
see you.
것도 아니야.
You ate cereal, Cora? Oh, okay, alright. Now, that's a very diplomatic answer, because you didn't say what cereal, because that could be inflammatory. You're well? I'm doing pretty well, you know. I'm chilling with this game. This game that Carolyn has finally made me play, and now, not here. But it's okay, because, you know, it's fun. Wegman's brand honey bunches of oats. Wegman, eh? I don't know. I've never encountered this Wegman, but I'm not very skeptical of credentials. It's hard to define anyone as pure evil or pure
다
good.
개인적인 사정이라는 게
Everyone has
있으니까.
their own affairs. See, here's the thing is, she says it's hard to define anyone as pure evil or pure good, but we live in a universe where like half of the population are literally just like cannibals or organ harvesters. Like, I think it's pretty easy actually to declare those people as evil. Tonight you went to see Symphony of Dance at the casino? Symphony of Dance? I don't think I'm familiar. Is that like a performance?
그래서 고민이야.
That's why I'm wondering if it's okay to blindly hate someone. The fixers from the streetlight office were like a happy family, but we killed them just to get their books. I understand it was their choice to come here, and we have our own goal to achieve. But still, it feels like I'm making excuses for myself.
호드. 근데 또 그 개인적인
You see,
사정이라는
Hod,
거
taking everyone's personal
따져보다
affairs into
보면
consideration is
머리만
only
아파하게
going to end up
되거든.
giving you a headache.
그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게 될
You'd
때가 있어.
sometimes be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all.
도덕적
Thinking about
규범이
moral standards and
근본적인
fundamental
원인이
causes
뭐니
and all that
생각하다
only makes
보면
everything blurry.
내 마음에 터질 것
All the
같은
while, your heart is
머리가
about to
그려요.
burst from the emotional baggage.
그럴 땐
Times like that,
마음
you just go
가는
straight to
대로만
where your heart
꿰뚫는 거야.
leads. No need to
더
learn
알려고
or know
하지도
any
않고
further.
그게 편한 거야.
I see. Just do what you want and don't worry about morality.
논란의
Good lesson.
해결사로서의
뭐 그렇지? 내가 좋아하는 말이 있어.
Here's a favorite phrase of mine.
그건 그거고.
That's that,
이건
and this
이거다.
is this. I know you've said it. This is the third time you've said it now. I can tell you like that phrase.
모든 이들의 사정을 떠안을 수 있는 세상.
We don't live in a world that can embrace everyone's private matters.
체념한 듯한 말이네.
당연히 체념한지는 그래도 역시
Oh, good.
그게 편하더라고.
It was an easy and comfy way to live, all things considered. Just go with the flow wherever it may lead.
조언은 고마워.
Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more.
좀 하지만
What if I've just corrupted this poor innocent librarian? She's now throwing morality out the window, gonna become a complete monster.
하지만
그건 그거고.
Phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a short while, but doesn't sound like a motto that will redeem your life.
뭐 받아들이는 것도
Yeah, whatever.
책은 여기 두고 갈 테니 앞으로도 잘 부탁해.
Derek Huff was on Dancing with Their Stars. It was him and his fabulous dancing team. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever seen a live dance performance. I guess there was some dancing in like plays that I've seen, but not like a pure dance performance. That's cool. What's up, Eminem? I drew the visual novel. It's not real. It's a card game, Eminem. It's a deck builder, please, not a visual novel. But I did draw a library of Ruina. It's true. Okay, we have a new assistant librarian. Social distancing. Oh god. I'm an urban legend now. Oh no, visual novels. Yeah. Howdy, Brung Crew. Yo, what's up, Grim? It ain't a Brung Crew until Grim walks in. How are you doing? I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room. Oh, we have lore. Who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest in the end? It's hard for me to predict the outcome of this event, Underboss. It's been a while since we were involved in a bloodshed of this scale. However, it is certain that we should not allow the Index to take over the yoke. The yoke. Well said. The middle, the ring, and the pinky seem to be too occupied with their own business. Okay, they're all named after fingers. Okay. These like big organizations, shadowy organizations that rule everything. The middle, the ring, and the pinky. Imagine working for the pinky. I'm looking Brungchi today. Brungchi? Is that like peachy? Kid named Finger? For real. I don't even... The kid named Finger thing is so dumb. I don't even know how to continue to riff off of it. Something chicanery. Chicanery. Anyway, the Pinky is too occupied with their own business to take part in the strife, so that's a relief. Have you heard of the library? Perhaps it will be closely related to this nest we're so concerned with. Go on. We're about to ride a real big wave. At this rate, the library will soon be exalted to being an urban legend from its status as an urban myth. I like how the paranormal phenomenon in this universe are frequent enough to be classified in their own, like, universally decided upon status. The city is brimming with cheap urban myths. It really is hard to tell which are real and which are all made up. What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all. The real fun begins when an urban myth gets recognized as an urban legend. If the associations designate us with a higher grade, we can expect to attract guests of higher class with more valuable information. Yes. Urban legends get talked about, and people will acknowledge us as an actual phenomenon. When I was a kid, my grandma used to tell me tales about all sorts of urban legends. It would always send a chill down my spine. Ah, bugger. Didn't want to be reminded of my family. I've lost them all. So you're without a family now. No one's with me anymore. I was raised by my grandma. You know how my parents passed away and grandma disappeared without notice one day. And then, oh, never mind. I will not be revealing my backstory as of this day. You said your goal is to get this one book that will give you freedom. Then is freedom the only reason you're trying to gather these books? You're half right. During my time living underground, I could only pick up fragmented information about the outside world. I've seen and heard the same stories over and over. I want to hear new stories now, and I want to see new faces. That's why I'm murdering everybody. Meanwhile, in a different theater in your town, they had a Robin Williams stand-up tribute show. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm not very familiar with Robin Williams. I think I've had this discourse several times on stream. That I've never really seen a Robin Williams movie. But I know he's well regarded. Did you go to that one too? Oh no, I guess if it was Meanwhile, you didn't get to see that one, but it sounds fun. What have you told me one of the greatest songs you've heard this week as a doctoral music student is from Cabbage Patch Kids? How many songs do you hear in a given week? Is this like, how big is the pool that you're drawing from? A lot? Then I would be somewhat surprised. Remember the urban legend about a building next to another building? What nonsense? Yeah, well, apparently one of those buildings had books in it. I mean, that's just way out there, Dronin. You could just go in there and read the books for free. I mean, that's nonsense. Robin Williams is the movie guy. Is in the movie Guy Takes Photos at Store. In the movie Guy Takes Photos at Store. I don't think I've seen that movie, Eminem. If I'm parsing that sentence correctly. Anyway, it's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world. And a little bit of revenge at the same time.
복수라.
Okay. She's looking for
무엇에
the
대한?
encyclopedia.
나를 이 꼴로 만든
She's taking revenge on the abominable person and world that made me into what I
그
am.
사람이 꿈꿨던 건
Only after I've completely and
천장이
thoroughly
무너뜨린
destroyed everything he dreamed for will my freedom finally be whole.
완성.
Good for you,
이
lady.
붉은 초대장을 따라가다 보면 네가 원하는
So you'll
자유와
eventually get to
복수를
the freedom
갖게
of
된다는
vengeance
거지.
if we follow where this red invitation leads.
정확히는
Yes.
자유와 복수를 이루게 해줄 어떤 형태로 내
How exactly
삶을
those wishes will come true is beyond me. The one book that will complete me and the library. If I can find that one book, all will be resolved.
책만
Oh, sure.
찾으면 될 거라고? 방법을 확실히 아는 게 아니야?
Robin Williams' stand-up was physical and energetic. I'm trying to remember. There was some movie where he had a role that I have seen. I think. But I don't remember which one. Are there any ingredients too expensive for me to use? Potentially. It needs to be like sourceable and makeable within a week, Eminem. Within a work week, even, right? So like, I have to be able to like walk to my grocery store. I have to be able to walk to Safeway and buy it, and then like make it. You know what I mean? In like a couple days. So raw pistachios. I'll buy like pistachios. I don't think there's anything at Safeway too expensive for me to buy, so I'm gonna tentatively say no. I'm not going to like order something. I'm not gonna order like weird rare ingredients online for the cooking routine. I don't consume media. Consuming media right now. What do you mean, Bogo? Ingredients: a pound of saffron. Saffron. I just spooned that stuff right into my mouth. Ingredients: $5,000 in cash. Yeah, might be a little bit too much. Anyway, her whole plan is just to find the book. You don't know how to earn the freedom?
확실히 아는 것은
The only
하나.
thing I know for sure is that I myself will become whole at the end of the journey.
도서관은 무한한
The library has
공간이야.
infinite space. I could extract infinite books from countless guests and store them all.
하지만
But simply collecting books that are mostly filled with junk without a clear purpose is rather inefficient.
그래서 전에 말했듯
Hence the invitation's guidance along the path that leads to the book I wish to obtain.
그 단 하나의 책을
Okay,
얻었다 쳐.
let's say you get the one ring to rule them all.
그런데 결국에
But you don't even
그 책이
know
너를
what
어떤
exactly it
상태로
will do to
완전하게
make you
해줄지.
whole.
그런 건 상관없어.
I don't care what happens to me, I'll be satisfied with anything as long as I can get results.
무서울 정도의 침묵이구나.
That doesn't seem very
예술 분야
well thought out to me,
내
I think.
자흐.
I feel like she is going to turn into something evil, something she despises even more. Your recipe is the entire grocery store in a big pot. I will not do that in that case, Flammable. An ancient family recipe? How ancient is your family? Safeway, a relatively fairly priced supermarket compared to Kroger. I don't know. I've never been to Kroger. We have Krogers in California, Cora. Safeway is like medium price. Yeah, not super cheap. Probably more expensive than most of it is worth, but kind of nice-ish. Your family's more ancient than mine? I don't know. I don't know if I believe in that.
엄청 퍼질러져 있는데?
Anyway, we're meeting a new librarian, the librarian of the arts, who is lying on the floor. Her name is Netzich. Netzich casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor, before turning back again.
책도 어질러져 있고.
The books are all over the floor. I'm sensing zero motivation to work.
저기요.
Hello, Mr. Netzach. Oh, this is a guy. Never mind.
네가 이렇게 비협조적이면
If you keep refusing to cooperate, Angela is gonna raise hell with me.
일어나 주십시오.
Please wake up.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데 그게 다
You know how it feels to give everything you got to make something only to see it completely break? Yeah?
정말 열심히
No.
모래사를 만들었는데
I tried so hard building a sandcastle and it got swept away by the waves. That's a shame, man. Kroger operates Ralph's. I don't think we have Ralph's either. Is that like Rayleigh's? You've never once seen a Kroger ever once in your entire life? Okay. Is Kroger Rayleigh's? I think it might be Rayleigh's. Rayleigh's is basically the same as Safeway. I bet it was Angela who made those waves. I was woken up once again, called on to take charge of the work I don't want yet again. Leave me alone, I want to go back to sleep. Oh boy. How could every one of you hate Angela so much? Please help me out, will you? We're in the same boat. You went to a Kroger in your time in the US? Flammable lore. Flammable has been to the United States. Aha. What's that? You spent time in the US. This has been established? I don't remember that. Kroger more like Tesco or Sainsbury's? Aren't those like British supermarkets, Tash? Why are those your frames of reference? Sounds like someone hasn't been keeping up. I wonder if you did a foreign exchange year in the US. Flammable. You're a pitiable man. How'd you end up in a place like this? I'm in a pretty miserable spot too. Can you please spare some of that sympathy for us working hard together? Flammable is British? True, Flammable should know whether Kroger is more like Tesco's or... Oh, you were asking Flammable, because Flammable said he's been to Kroger. Okay, sorry. I did not keep up with the conversation. You're right. Yeah, Flammable should know. Proper introduction for me, I'm Roland, Angela's little monkey. I gotta wonder, how am I always left with the kind of work that doesn't suit me at all? I never thought I'd work in a library. Anyway, you're going to be sorting books related to the arts from the bunch that I bring. Can you go back now since we're done exchanging names? You can lie down all you want, but you're gonna do your work, right? Not like I have a choice in the matter. Please make sure to work, okay? I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, interesting. Okay, we unlocked all the lower floors, so now we can do the next abnormality challenge. Rank 2 of 5 abnormality for 1 out of 11 unlockable characters. Jesus Christ, this game. You're Canadian, you have 3 major grocery companies, Sobeys, Loblaw, and Metro. Those sound like some pretty fake names. What are the differences between those, Rupee? Also, yo, Vile! Welcome, Vile Raiders. Hello, everybody. Welcome in from the Don't Starve. How was your stream today? Did you have lots of balls? Hold on. Let me find my favorite. There we go. Good. I love it. Always good. Are you, I assume you're over your cold, right? It's been a few days since I talked to you, since your birthday, when you were still kind of sick. Look at those beautiful balls. That's the secret, Vile. All balls are beautiful. I hope you have recovered nicely. We're playing Library of Ruina over here. It is a deck-building Korean visual novel weirdo thing. You're feeling a lot better? Wonderful. I love to hear it. Rogers is how you say Comcast in Canadian? Oh. Wait. I thought it was a... Wait. Is Rogers the, their, like, shitty internet service then? How do I still say it wrong? What? Library of Ruina? Art of Aspiration. Let's go look at what this challenge is. Okay, it's a 2-person challenge, unlike the other one. That's interesting. Also, everything looks a lot more powerful than before. Interesting. These things don't get staggered. They only take damage. But they're weak to all forms of damage. Very interesting. Does Vile have 7 TV? Good question. Why? Are you going to berate her with 7 TV emotes? 7 TV is a third-party extension for Twitch that adds a bunch of emotes, Vile. Loblaw is the second largest. Operates 22 different store names, known for President's Choice and No Name Store brand. Okay. Which one is the fancy one? What's going on? This guy is casting defense. This guy is casting a weak offense. Lose 4 HP if the character did not deal any damage for a scene. Oh, interesting. Okay, so what we want is basically a lot of block. This guy is being targeted by everything. We want someone to be able to block all the damage, this is actually a surprisingly good deck for that. If we just block all the damage, then these guys will eventually just die on their own. Do that. Ah! What's up, Bob? What is up, Robert Wild West? You started PvP tonight? Oh, there's PvP in Don't Starve. How did that go? Did you win? Did you kick some ass? Sorry, did you kick some derriere? Sorry, no, I shouldn't have said that. I that was way out of line. What's useful here? Gain 2 strength next scene. Is this useful? Probably not. This is probably better. I don't think this is the right place to use it, though. I'm gonna try. This could be a waste. Yeah, that was bad. Oh wait, no, that was good. That was good. Oh. Oh, he went before. Why did he go before them? Do I not understand how speed works in this game? That's not good. Set up a 10 days to prep, and tomorrow night we look for each other to fight to the death? Oh, 10 days is not enough to prep. 10 in-game days, I imagine, right? Tomorrow night. Okay, I see. So, are you feeling confident about your prep that you made today? Sobeys is the fancy one, in your opinion, from the store design. They also operate Safeway. Okay. Alright, so Safeway is Sobeys, basically. Probably. I would imagine they're roughly equivalent. You're gonna fuck him up? That's his spirit vial. I approve. I agree. You will fuck him up. Okay, I need a lot more defensive shit on this character. I should clash with these guys. Yeah. Interesting. What do we have? Single ally, 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus stagger damage. That's not going to be useful here. 2 to 5 less from slash. Aren't these guys? These guys only do stab attacks, don't they? So these are actually both worthless. Okay, maybe this is okay. Calls me British, but this guy talks French. Listen, I'm talking to a French person. Can't I make a reference to the existence of the French language, Flammable? Is that a crime? Ironhawk want to play... Oh yeah, Bob, did you and Ironhawk end up playing Minecraft? Did that happen? Did you guys start a multiplayer server? They're targeting this guy now. So I guess you do that. I need to get these stupid cards out of my deck. Did create a server if anyone wants to play on it, just DM you, yeah. That's open to anybody. I don't have Minecraft, so I probably won't, but if anyone has Minecraft and wants to play, that sounds fun. What am I doing? I feel like bleed damage is probably important here. Gain 2 strength next scene. Not good. Minecraft. German guy who likes Mac as well as cheese. I mean, you know, craft means like power in German, so I feel like that would be the easier reach to go for. But sure, it doesn't. Oh, it means mac and cheese. Oh my! I'm pretty sure mac and cheese is Spätzle, but sure. Safeway was purchased by Sobeys in 2013. Oh, I see. Has more presence in Western Canada. I mean, that makes sense because I think Safeway is a Western US thing as well. Oh, Spätzle means power? Oh, okay. I had that backwards. No, that makes lots of sense. You found the only other person on the planet who doesn't own Minecraft? What, me? I used to own Minecraft Flammable, but I forgot my password, and I don't want to buy it again. Okay, I should go through this battle faster because I am not winning with my current deck. I absolutely need a better deck in order to... Oh, shit. Wait, what's this guy? Oh, shit. Wait. Can you change target? Can I change target, please? No? Okay, well, never mind. I didn't realize he had a different attack. You should start a new game, but here you are. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not starting a video game if you don't feel like it. Ooh. What game would be next on your... Oh, wait, Cora already asked. Okay, you don't know? That's also fair. Why is the screen shaking so much? Do I have a time limit or something? This is giving me a bit of a headache. What? Oh god. My eyes. Please. Don't do this to me. Oh wait, he's weak to that? Oh my god, he died. I would turn the flashing hand off. I just don't know why it was flashing like that. Is that Monster Heart from the first season of Adventure Time, where Finn got the Enchiridion? Was there a monster? I actually don't remember that episode, to be fair. That sounds like an important episode. That sounds like an episode I shouldn't have forgotten. Pale Hands. After this character... Oh, okay, right. That's already gone. Anyway, I lost, so let's move faster. What? There you go. Actually, I almost killed that one. You know your business facts from all these years scanning Wikipedia and other sources? Oh yeah. Are you good at remembering those kinds of things, Rupi? I used to sometimes I still do just open Wikipedia and like read random articles. I used to do that a lot. In like high school, when I got my first ever phone, it was a flip phone. But like it was a flip phone that like had like an internet app. And I would just like browse Wikipedia on my flip phone. Any ideas for a joke that plays on the fact mayonnaise sounds kind of like male gaze? You'd have to find some place that combines like burgers with attractive women. So like maybe like, do they serve burgers at Hooters? Would that be like Hooters is a disgusting pandering towards the mayo glaze? There we go. That's the best I have. I don't know how much there is to work with there. Oh my god. Wait, I have so much to burn here. I didn't realize. Okay, that should be good. Your artistic brain is like a sponge of facts. I mean, it's pretty cool to be able to remember those kinds of things. Tempted to do Dear Esther Landmark Edition, 2-hour walking simulator. Oh, that could be a nice little thing. It's like walking. It's like watching a movie. You know, it's like Edith Finch or something. Have you played What Remains of Edith Finch, Grim? What if you say, here's a joke, male gaze? That would be an absolute riot. You'd get a lot of laughs, I think. Man. The thing is, this is so much more powerful. Do I have anything that boosts? Ooh. Open wound. Actually sounds kind of good. Anything that boosts defense that could be useful here? No. Okay, I think I want to give... Here. We need a bunch of defense, basically. And that was funny, your sides hurt? Yo, Flamble, careful, you're hurting Bob with your humor. It's just too funny. You haven't played Edith Finch, Grim? That's another 2-hour walking simulator. I've played that one. I can vouch for that. It's really good. The Wendy's you worked at used to have a Hooters next door. It closed years before you started there. Closing 2008, and you started in 2017. Oh. I've never actually been... I don't know... I don't really know how unusual is Hooters in reality. Is Hooters actually, like, weird? Or is it, like, not that weird? You know what I mean? I feel like I should just have max endure on both of these setups. Turned it into a Chinese buffet. You've tried to steal that... You've tried to steal your bike, and now it's Sleep Country Furniture Store. It sounds like a progressive downgrade, honestly. Actually, I don't know. The Chinese buffet sounds kind of good. Expect your paycheck on your desk by tomorrow morning. You don't get any money for being funny, Flammable, I'm sorry. You're gonna go now? Alrighty, Bob. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking in. Hope you have fun. Hope you play some Minecraft. Hooters is fine. You met your first true love there when you were 11. Was it like another girl your age who was also at Hooters, or was your first true love a waitress at Hooters? I should just double check the implication here. Oh shit. Wait, isn't this like an insanely good card? I did not realize I had 25 of these things. I should just... Yeah, and then I should have like some powerful cards in here to finish up with. To like do a bunch of damage. Some rampage or whatever. Ooh, actually, drain... honestly, drain tanking these things might be good, too. Actually, no. Actually, a high evade build is probably really useful, because it recovers my stamina. I actually wonder if the evade would be better. Because that way I never lose stamina, and then I can just have something that gives me health back. Or no, we passively get health back. Nah, fuck it, I'm doing this. Waitress sat by you and did the whole Hooters waitress thing, but to you, and they said you were over the top in love, you don't even remember it? You know, I have no context for what the Hooters waitress thing is. Is it just getting a face full of boob? Is that what that means? A face full of booby? I kind of want to just copy this, like word for word. Okay, hold on. And then Rungo 1. Can I use this as well? I want these guys to have like identical decks is the thing. Like identical. Okay, but I can't quite. I don't have enough of something. I'm missing something or the other. You're gonna go? Have a good night, Vile. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you have fun tomorrow with your PvP, and I hope you have good luck. It's Saturday, so I may be able to stop by. Probably will say hi. Super flirty into an 11-year-old, you can't process that. It is kind of like an insanely weird thing to have as like an establishment at a restaurant, if you think about it. To just have like adult women flirt with like kids. I don't know. Do they still do that, or is that like not survived the ages? Because I feel like it probably shouldn't survive the ages. Okay. Let's see if this works the way that I hope it is going to work. Oh, hold on, wait. I need to double check. Oh, I can't do this. No. Because this is fatal to Pierce, and they do all Pierce damage. Whoops. This would not work. This would have gotten me killed. I need something that is... Why is everything fatally weak to Pierce? Hello? Literally... Literally everything is fatal to Pierce. You like... Not? I have like a single... What the fuck? Bro. Look, everything is fatal to Pierce, excuse me? Wait, what? Oh my god. Only been the one time? Yeah. Feels weird. It feels like a very... I don't know. What? Redneck? Establishment? Tradition? You know what I mean? Pedo light? I feel like no one who's like... I don't know, ever voted Democrat has ever been inside of a Hooters. And misogynist, for sure. Am I alright? Hey, Sugar. I think I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Nice to see you. I'm just trying to figure out... This is really annoying. It turns out I don't have a single deck that isn't weak to stab. Which is probably part of why I got bodied so hard last time. Wait. Okay, here. Arnold's page. This is what I have to go down to. Which sucks, because it's a real downgrade in terms of all my stats. But it's definitely worth it, I think. Okay, we'll just do this. Arnold. Load. 0. Import. Yes. How are you tonight, Sugar? Wait, what the hell? Why? Where'd all my cards go? What? Wait, I'm confused. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's really annoying. Those cards that I put into that pages over there still have all their cards in them. Okay. I need to... Fuck. Empty bookshelf. Empty bookshelf. Here. Load page list. 0. Import. Yes. Rungo. Empty. Load. Import. Yes. And then finish off with probably just like these. And maybe one of... Maybe one of these. Why not? Okay, now let's give it a shot. Oh, God. Okay, who are they all targeting? They're all targeting you. So we roll with Endure. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is actually really good. I'm very likely to block their attack, which means they'll take extra damage. Yeah. Use this. You have free reign here. Put 2 bleed, which means that you should just be doing damage, I guess. Yeah. 1. The hell? Wait, what? How come it did... Why did it... Huh? Why did... Oh, God. Huh? Okay, that did not play out as I thought it would. I guess I still don't actually know how this game works, I'll be honest. I don't understand anything that just happened. Do I like hockey? I can't say I've ever actually watched a hockey game. I don't watch much sports in general. I think the concept of hockey is fun. I think my problem with hockey as a spectator sport is that the puck moves too fast. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to keep track of what's going on. You're mostly just there waiting for someone to get, like, fucking obliterated. Okay. Slow the puck, for real. The puck is too damn fast. Okay, I just lost every dice roll. Good. Easier to watch the ads on the side of the arena. True. But if I wanted to watch ads, I could just, you know, open a Twitch stream. So in hockey like NASCAR, people wait for the damage. That's basically what I'm thinking, yeah. But, you know, it's kind of cool. It's better than, like, American football. Which is kind of like, I don't know. I think that's like the worst possible spectator sport. Except for maybe like, I don't know. Baseball and equivalents on TV are pretty bad. But even then, I think I would prefer that to football. Take less damage from slash is useless. Oh, right. I forgot. Both of these are like useless here. But that on you. Like, you like the logos on the advertisements? Alright, I can respect that. Golf is a bad one? Yeah. But golf is sort of in the realm of baseball where it's sort of supposed to be slow, you know what I mean? Why am I getting Discord messages? Who is Discording me at a time like this? Oh, it's Koro Rinpa. An hour ago. Oh wait, no, right now. It's a guy named Washington at the Star and he's talking to himself. Oh God, he really is talking to himself, isn't he? It was incredible. Okay, let's try to get these guys burning, I guess. What's the difference between burning and bleeding? I don't know. Oh, I think you're supposed to stack up the burn? I don't know. Feel the burn. We tried in 2016, what, to feel the burn? Yeah, it didn't work out too well. Logos in general is something you've done a lot to research and dive into since you were young. Oh yeah? What's your favorite logo of all time? Ruby. Could you pick one? Ooh, it'd be very useful to block that, actually. This. Firefox? What'd I say about what? Oh, Firefox is your favorite logo? Firefox is a pretty good logo. Which version of it, though? Which Firefox logo would you do you think is best? Toyota has a nice symmetrical and iconic logo. That's true. I like Toyota. Most of the car companies have good ones, I guess. You like the most recent Firefox logo because you can actually draw it? I kind of agree. I've used Firefox my whole life, and it's a good logo. I approve of this choice. I want to get my health back. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, that worked. That was fine. You're also into cars? The cars themselves, or just the logos? Probably the cars themselves. I know nothing about cars. I don't drive, and I couldn't. All I can tell you about cars is what color they are. You know, it's pretty much the most that I can really pull out of my pocket. Good. Okay, you're gonna do some massive damage now, so time to let you do that massive damage. Time for you to face my flaming bat. What's my favorite car? I don't know if I have I don't know if I could name a car. I literally know nothing about cars. You know, like gun to my head, tell me to name a car. I'm not sure I could do it. Toyota Corolla. As a kid, we had like a classic VW bus. I don't know what like model or anything, but like one of the ones that has like a pop top that we could go camping in, and that would always struggle to go uphill at like 30 miles an hour on the highway. That's nostalgic. I like that thing. Do damage, please. Good. What game should we make Brungo play next? Good question. Well, you'll have a while to go before the next raffle, so you have a long time to think about it. Also, what's up, Gish Food? Perfect timing for this game. Do you like this game, Gish Food? Are you a Library of Ruina stan? The Limbussi Runia Lob core units dropped 2 days ago. I have no idea what any of those words mean. Literally just what is a Limbussi? Is that like when a like a limb, like an arm, has an opening? Am I winning? Yeah, we're about to win. (1977) Datsun 240Z. I could not. I would need to Google it to know what that looks like, Ruby. I know. I think I get your joke though, Flamble. The 2006 Toyota Corolla. Isn't that what Lego Yoda runs people over with in those like edgy memes that were around for like a month? We won. What? Yeah, like Lego. You know, Lego Yoda like commits war crimes or whatever by running people over in his 2006 Corolla. That was a thing. Oh,
다들 불렀어.
we have a cutscene. Lumbus Company is a gacha game set in the same universe as Runia and Lobotomy Core, colloquially called Limbussi. Okay, so the person who told me to play this game said that there was a prequel that Angela was in. Is that game? Is that Lumbus Company? Or is that yet another game set in this universe? That's Lob Core. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So is that like a classic gacha, as in like you pay to win? This has like gacha-like card openings, but of course it's like not. It's not microtransactions. You have no idea what I'm talking about? It's okay, Flamble. That's okay. You don't need to know. Hey Angela, I called them all.
말쿠트, 예소드,
Malkoth, Yesod, Netzach,
그리고 호드.
and Hode.
오랜만에
It's been a while since I saw you all gathered up in one place.
우리를
Angela.
한 곳에 모아놓고서는
What are you trying to
무슨 짓을
accomplish with
하려는
this?
특별한 건 아니야.
Nothing special. I simply want to have a meetup with all of you.
그래.
Let's loosen up a bit, everybody.
우리는
We've got nothing to talk about with the likes of you.
아니, 난 있어.
Yours is an old Nissan. We used to have an old Nissan. That was another car that we had as a kid, actually. It almost like smelled weird, and there was like a crayon stain in the back seat that never went away. But we had that for a long time. I don't know what model or anything. Limbus Company was designed as its own game and retooled as a gacha. It's good with currency. You're up to date and gotten every unit you wanted with free currency. Okay, that's good. I don't think I've ever played a proper gacha. Never gotten into them. Fighting not to go to bed too early. There's nothing wrong with going to bed if you're tired, Graham. I mean, it's the weekend. Live a little. Go to sleep, you know? If you want to. Not that I mean, I appreciate your company, of course. Your dad's car from childhood also had a crayon stain? You put it there? I probably put that one there too, to be fair.
빛을 회수하는 과정에
I have a problem with the process of retrieving the light.
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는 게.
You don't want to kill the guests with your own hands.
너희가 직접
And you don't want to
고통받기를
suffer
싫구나.
yourselves either.
맞아.
That's right.
아무리 손님들이
Even though the guests
자신의
choose to
발로
come in here,
또다시
we shouldn't drive people to death as part of our work. It's not right.
분명을 죽이는 건 괜찮으면서.
You were alright with killing hundreds upon hundreds of employees, but now you're upset about killing a few strangers.
날
Hypocrites.
너희와
Don't
같이
lump me in with
출연하지
your lot,
않으면
will you?
좋겠- 난 적어도
I at least
그들에게
seek
도움을
agreement from them.
구한다. 할 말 있는 냈죠.
Got anything left to say, Itzsha?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어.
We thought that would be the last of it.
더 이상은
Not anymore of
어쩔 수
this.
없어 냈잖아.
We don't have a choice, Nitsash.
우리가 할 수 있는 말은 없네.
Nothing we say will get through her.
헨젤라,
Through to her, probably.
당신은 끝까지 냉정하고 비정하네요.
Angela stirs something.
감정적으로 몰아붙이지 마.
Yeah, she's, you know, cold, standoffish, tsundere, raven, goth, dom, wife, who kind of character. I think it's pronounced Angela. Oh, my bad. Nissan Altimas are popular. Most likely I had that. Maybe. I could not say one way or another.
너희도 이런 방법밖에 없다.
I know you all realize deep inside your hearts that this is the only way. If you didn't want to do... Oops. Whatever. We tried to have an intervention, but she had none of it. We have new cards that I'm not going to read until I'm actually forced to choose between them. Goodbye, Koro. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I appreciate your existence. Alright, cool. What are we doing here? Series makes me read classic literature for a lot of context. Oh yeah? It's true, there's probably a lot of references in... Well, all I know is that the intro cinematic song referenced both Clockwork Orange and Do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. Which I guess the Do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep reference makes a lot more sense now that I know that Angela's an android. I didn't really make that connection. Ever thought you'd read Pride and Prejudice for a Korean gacha game, but here you are. I don't remember if I've read Pride and Prejudice. I might have had to for English class. Emma? Oh right, I got a third person in my party now. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go make you not useless, Emma. In fact, we should probably retool everybody's kits to be not a little more general. I like having these. These. What is Pierre's page? Kinda whatever, actually. Oh god, okay, who is ready to select cards? Yeah, I don't know, Gishard. I am probably not going to play all of this game. Actually, I'm definitely not going to play all of this game, because it's way too long. It was just like a channel point redemption game that a viewer has very much wanted me to play, and has been trying to get me to play for a whole year. Of course, now that I won and I'm playing it, she's not here, but that's okay. She has more important things going on in her life. Oh wait, oh this saved this card. Oh, that's kind of nice. Only 10 minutes left. I should stream the entire game. You don't even watch the gameplay, Flammable. Do you just really enjoy me reading out the dialogue that much? I think it's a great series with a lot of meaningful and intentional writing. Yeah, I mean, it seems like there's a lot going on both in the gameplay and the writing, but it's just like kind of too much for me to get into, especially when I have no connection to like this type of game. I've never played a card game before in my life. Oops. That's almost true. I played like Inscription, and that's it. So, God, I hate I have to get my cards back every time. Not even Solitaire? Okay, I'm talking about like a card game as in like a card video game. I don't think Solitaire counts, does it? Bruh, where are all my pages? I mean my cards. Fuck, I forgot to empty them before moving? Wait, is this what I wanted? No. Wait. Is it? No. What did I have? What did I just have? Here, these Arnold pages. Empty. Empty. Girl, what the fuck is an aleph? An aleph? It's the first letter of the Hebrew alphabet? Oh, well there you go. Apparently. I've never played Uno. I've played Uno, but it's not in video game form. Bleed. Can I like filter by bleed? Cool. save this rampage for someone else. I want one of these. Oh, if I only have one of those, then it's kind of not even worth it. Unfilter that. Give me something kind of generically defensive. I like these Endear cards a lot. And then maybe some more heavy cards. A non-stop assault. And I don't even know what bind does. Lowers speed, apparently. And something other kind of defensive here. Tempted to watch the FNAF movie. Never played the games, but you like the main actor? Oh, really? I have not heard anything one way or another about that movie. I don't know if it's supposed to be good. Uno is the first letter of the Spanish alphabet. Is that true, Tash? I had no idea. I guess it actually makes sense because, you know, we always learned that song. It's like, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. You know, it goes like that. I forget the rest of it, though. Hebrew alphabet's used a lot in media, but you can't think of any examples. I've never heard it be used in media before. I can't tell you a single letter of the Hebrew alphabet. Oh wait, no. No! God damn it, wrong button. This one should be slash. You're the one where it should be as... fuck is this? Oh, that's fine actually, sure. Wait, no, this one. Oh, that's fine too. Okay, whatever. You guys can keep that. And then you need slash. Okay. Apparently I have a deflect card. Never seen that before. These things are kind of nice. Your other rampage. Some zeros. I probably should have some zeros in here, but I kind of don't. So whatever. That's enough generic thing to try our hand at the next thing. Usually to draw parallels to Kabbalistic iconography. It happens in Evangelion and SMT. I don't even know what SMT is. I've heard of Evangelion though. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, I think I have heard of that once or twice. Saw the tomato rating and the audience score is 80%. What, of the FNAF movie? That means that it's garbage. It's garbage, probably. I mean, Rotten Tomatoes is the worst possible measure of how good something is. I think Shin is a Hebrew letter. I'm pretty sure Shin is like part of your leg that like it hurts when you bang it on a table. Shin Megami Tensei is what Persona is a spin-off of. Oh, that's right. I've heard about that. SMT is anti-Brungo game series. Why? Because it's like turn-based anime. I've been watching Ballstick play Persona, and like everybody's like, wow, Persona 5 is so fucking good. And I'm watching that gameplay and I'm like, wow. Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna not play that for 100 hours, you know, personally. Anyway, speaking of playing for 100 hours, every moment that I'm not playing this game is another moment I have to play this game, so let's keep going. Persona 5, much like Angela, is something. I'm just watching it, and it's apparently all about some dude molesting high schoolers, and I'm like, yeah, well, that sounds like a Japanese game to me. Yo, Epicitty, what's up? Cat update, walked up to you, meowed for cuddles, was sweet and baby and lovely. Aw. My cat also walked up to me today. She hung out on my laptop for an hour after her lunch. She is more needy recently because her food's been cut a little bit to try to get her to lose weight, and so actively courting my favor in an effort to get me to give her food. Not that I'm complaining. How are you today? Did you have a good Friday? You can't kneel forever, you know. I beg you. My juniors, they're all dead. Oh, it's San. You've said that a million times by now. It's gonna ring in my ears for days. Look, I know what happened. Your crew all died on a trip to a place called the library.
스바이에서 힘을 빌려주면
I'd like to
좋겠어.
request the spy for support. I want to retrieve their books at least. Embarking into spy HQ to beg like this is not the right way to do it. Come on, you know better than that. Yo, Bud, what is up? You got some TwitchCon hype there? Are you still hyped for TwitchCon after all this time, Bud? You're gonna talk about nerd shit forever, so you can cut it there and ask what's my cat's name. My cat's official name is Princess Pearl III, but we call her Gimpy most of the time. You have a dog and her name is Gingerbread. It's a very cute name. And a cute image. Is that your emote? Yo. A husky or whatever? Very cute dog. Yeah, and you can keep talking about nerd shit, you know, there is no limits on what you can and can't ramble on about in this stream. Okay. Don't barge into Spy HQ. Isadora, please. Let's help him out just once. Could we at least request her superiors her review of this case? Julia, I know you're friends with this idiot, but even then, we should not act upon friendship or attachment. The whole system could collapse otherwise. The lobby will be filled with all kinds of miserable folks begging and pleading for help. You may be a low-grade pipsqueak, but you're still Spy's associate fixer. You better remember what you learned today. But I'm responsible for this case, and the association is responsible for it too. Nowhere in our records does it say that Spy is involved in this case, though. I have no idea what you're talking about.
꼬리 자르기인가?
Yeah, use this as you please, then you turn back on us so easily. Putting the blame on the wrong people here. Even if such a deal did take place like you said, you must have demanded or at least expected a corresponding reward. That's what a deal is. Use the association as much as the association used you. You don't get to talk like it was one-sided extortion. 80s update, you really need to stop making unnecessary trips to the shop. Every time you see that damn coin bag, you take it. You know you're flinging yourself directly back to the River Styx when you can't help yourself. The Charon fight's so fun though, especially the music. Charon has like such a sick like trap remix of his shop song playing. Like that's reason enough to grab that bag, I think. You don't think people want to hear you ramble about how Persona 5 is directly parodying Japanese political events that happened within the years of its release? Flammable doesn't. I mean, you don't. The thing is, lots of people come in here and say things regardless of whether or not anybody cares. You know, that's the whole vibe. We're here to indulge hyperfixations. Hello, Charon, mate. Charon's Bog. Charon is Bog. Deals 50 damage with an attack that spans half the arena. Gotta abuse those dash iframes. Yes. Nobody stops you from talking and you don't know why. It's just the kind of place this is, you know? Use the associations, not extortion. Let's not act like rookies. You've been in this business for 8 years, you should know how things work. I'm just frustrated. I don't want to see him in such a wretched state either. I understand what you're trying to say. You're right, it's how it's always been. I'll look for another way. Would you look at that? Now this is the proper procedure I'm talking about. The Hana Association just elevated the library from urban myth to legend. That means we can now act on the case. We still don't know Spy's stance on it, so don't get your hopes up.
고마워 이사도라. 그리고 미안해.
Apologies for laying my burden on you. Yeah. Every time you try, you end up dashing into one of the ghost thingies or mistiming it. Yeah, it's tough. I don't blame you. It's definitely very easy to just make a couple mistakes and get wrecked there. Certainly been reports that several other syndicates and offices fell victim to the library, although they were mostly insignificant fledglings. It's all thanks to the masterful data analysis by our lovely Isadora for Section 6 that could be handled so quickly. You still have that invitation. Oh, we sure do. Okay, an association is about to make their move. Things will be different from now on. How much of a difference does that make? The guests we've had so far all gave us a visit out of casual interest or curiosity, but our future guests will have a clear goal in mind involving the library. The case officially recognized by the associations is guaranteed to be rewarding. The scale of our affairs is only going to escalate it. Okay, we're out of the tutorial, in other words. Our threat level or importance is still probably on the lower end, but we will nevertheless get all sorts of people trying to unravel the mysteries of this place as long as the associations have eyes on us.
더 가치가 높은
I can make
책들이
more
많아지는
valuable books out of
느낌이
them.
아닌가.
Oh,
전부터
great.
궁금했는데 말이야.
I've been wondering for a while, what's stopping
넌
you
왜-
from leaving here?
저주가 걸려 있으니까.
I am under a curse.
깊고도 깊은
A
오랜
deep,
저주가
ancient curse.
인간이 아닌 존재는
No being that
이곳을
isn't
이끌어내고
human
있을
can
수
walk
없어.
out of this place.
오히려 나도 되갚아주기
Besides, I don't want to leave this
전까지
place until I've had my
나가고 싶지 않아.
revenge. Oh my. No being that isn't human, eh? Am I a nevertheless person or a nonetheless person? Me? Depends on the context. Cold, gun to my head, have to choose one devoid of any context? Probably nonetheless.
그래도 아직까지는 나쁘지 않은
It's not too
느낌이야.
bad so far. Rather, I've actually been quite delighted lately.
지금까지
It's
살았던
been full of
감옥에
brand new
비하면
things, unlike the
모든
prison
게
that was
새로운
my
것뿐이
past
처음
life.
보는 얼굴.
New faces, accumulating
내가
knowledge,
그린
intriguing events. I like this
그리고
abundance of
흥미로운
freshness.
상황들이 가득 내가
And then I'll finally figure out why I had to be the subject of such
나도 더
torment.
분발해야겠네.
Oh, good.
네가 언젠가 여기서 나갈 수
We get to leave one
있게
day.
되면
Why don't I take you to a
단골
place I
식당을 말하는
frequent?
거야?
In a restaurant.
맞아.
Yes,
거기가
they make
미트
sick
스튜라는
meat
끝내주게
stew.
만들어주고
Is it human meat by any
기사에 의해서
chance?
주문 제작했다는 거대 양철
One of the
요리가
secrets to that
고기
stew is a giant
비벼서
tin pot they
하는데
commissioned
10
T-Court to
정도만 고기를 넣고
customize.
끓이면 마치
I
3일
see.
내내 굽고 온 것처럼 고기가 야들야들하고 육수가 진하게 우러나오거든.
Guy's just going off about his meat broth.
깊은 맛을 내면서도
It creates a
깔끔하고
taste that's so rich in such a short time is what makes the restaurant so hot.
절반을 써버린 적도
I
있었지.
see.
아, 혹시 음식은 못 먹나? 죄송합니다.
Okay.
제가 괜한 소리를 했습니다.
You're a regardless person? You're also a regardless person, Epikitty? Interesting. I feel like regardless, nonetheless, and nevertheless, all have slightly different use cases. Irregardless of your regardless status, I find it interesting. Irregardless is such a weird one to me, because, like, I never even heard anybody use it except in the context of telling people not to use it. You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen someone unironically just use the word irregardless, except in the context of saying that it should be using regardless instead. Like, I didn't even know that was like a word people said.
식당은 아니더라도
There's plenty of other places you'd love to visit, so I'll make sure to give you a tour through the city, man.
음식을 먹을 수는 있어.
I can eat, but I cannot taste.
하지만
I do wish to try
가능하다면
dining like you people if I get a
사람들 뭐가
chance.
되었든
In any case, we
이
need to
일을
finish the
끝내야.
task at
그리고
hand.
스튜는
Stu, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, good. One of your managers at Intel used irregardless, and you already hated him? You hated him irregardless of him using the word irregardless? Damn. It's trash. I need water real quick. This game makes me talk too much. And I also need to pee. I'll be right back. I've returned. Movie or bed? You feel old? What's the movie option that you're thinking about, Grim? What do you got working on? The Spy Crew. I wish I could see what my objectives were for every, Oh, shit. Pod has a default companion. Okay, well. I can't be using them. These guys look relatively weak. In this first act, at least. Brungo sit. That's me. I Brungo sit. Honestly, Hod could probably solo these people because I give her the like actual good page. So even though her companion sucks balls. Actually, wait, no, these guys are good too. Actually, you know, these guys are not going to be trivial at all to beat, probably. I should give my good guys, probably. Whatever, I'm just gonna go. I don't want to think. I don't want to think when I play this game. Where did the guy go? Gish food? I don't know. Are you here, Gish food? Me, anything but thinking of Five Nights at Freddy's was too tired to start a game. Is it already streaming? I thought it was still in theaters. Or wait, no, it started streaming like 2 days after hitting theaters, right? That was the thing. We got a surprisingly good dice roll, given they have advantage on us. Okay, so what's the play? Definitely want to be inflicting bleeds. They have a hard evade on first roll. They all have a heavy they all use a heavy evade first roll attack. Which means actually Overpower still has a pretty good chance of landing. Not a perfect chance though. Yo, Drummer Boy! Evening Brungo and Brunguses? What's that? It's actually Brungai, but I'll forgive you for this one. How are you doing? Yo, Drummer Boy, I've been meaning to grab you. Last time you were here, you linked a song that you made, and then my internet went out, and so I never actually got to listen to it, and it didn't show up in my history. Sorry for the late response, you were juggling a few conversations. Oh, you're good. I'm pretty sure Flammable just likes to ping random people in chat and expects them to ping them back. So, I don't think it was anything important. We're Brung crew. Some people would say that you're Wizard Watchers, but I would disagree with that. There we go. You could link that again? Yeah, I would, I'd be interested to see what that actually sounds like. Okay, these guys are way out of my pay grade. He said hi back? He did say hi back. They said hi back. We should not assume Gish Food's gender. What are we doing here? Single ally increase max HP. Current HP increases accordingly. Gain speed. Single ally after all allies gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. At the end of each scene, if the librarian did not deal any damage, they lose 25% of their max HP. Oh, that's really bad. I'm gonna just take this and try to designate a tank. You be a tank. I think it was this one. Okay. Ooh. Released another with her friends since that one, but submitted it. Okay, okay. Let me get this in my actual history so that I can listen to it. I'll probably pull it up on stream in a second. You are he, him? Okay, yeah, I should just, you know, I should double check. I'll probably listen to it on stream after I die here. What have you been up to, Drummer Boy? Are you a fan of Library of Ruina by any chance? What is this? Perfect a blind. Do I have a dodge second step? I do have several dodge second steps here. On use, discard a page, the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Oh shit. Okay, well that's good for them, but it's not the strongest card in the world. Scene. Oh, this applies a lot of bleed, huh? On hit. Cover equal to bleed stacks. They don't have any bleed stacks. This is probably a good time to just rampage them. You're an it what? An it what? What doesn't sound like a third person, I think. I'm in the DoorDash grind for the last little while. Never heard of this game. We're coming on an Arvid raid. Yeah. I forget what I had just finished for playing Baba. But since then, we've played through Rain World Downpour, and then I spun my wheel for a viewer-suggested channel point game, and it landed on this, and so I am playing this. You fucked that joke up? Oh, you're good. Trust me, there have been many worse pronoun jokes made in the world's history. Are these guys using slash attacks? Okay. We have a designated tank. Luckily, okay, all my guys have the passive health regen equipped, so we're actually not doing too bad, even though it feels like we should be doing really bad. Okay, this guy is getting several hits, but these seem really weak, actually. They are... Oh, but they are pierce and he's fatal to them, so I should definitely be doing this. Target this guy because he's already low. Seems actually like a good opportunity to rampage. You should target you. It's a bit of a waste to use a 0 mana because it's full mana, but it's also a waste to use anything with defense because it's not being targeted. Fuck it, I'll just use this. I played Pyron Transistor. Any interest in Bastion? I've played Bastion. I think it's listed in the games I played before quitting League section, because I played it when it first came out in high school. Also, DoorDash grind's interesting, Drummer. How do you like that? I've heard some mixed things with some people saying that it's horrendously, awfully conditions, dehumanizing, barely making by, and others say that's kind of chill. You're still making your way through Hades? Hades is top tier game for me. I think I have it in 3rd place for my favorite games all time. Excellent game. How many liberals does it take to change a log by bulb? None. They're too busy. Their gender. Crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji. Yeah. I feel you, Poco. It feels like these days all these millennials know how to do is eat hot chip and be bisexual. I've been saying this for a long time, but nobody wants to listen to me. Okay, this is a kill. Oh, this is... Actually do this. Mess it up, it's supposed to be Joe Many. That's okay, I think it still works. I think you still got your point across. Okay, looks like this is a dub to me. Oh, interesting. This kind of sucks because she's not being targeted. Actually, almost rather that she be targeted here, but it's fine. You're being targeted with that. We want a defensive secondary. Or maybe we just use this. Actually, yeah, that's fine. And then... this is kind of a waste. This is all kind of a waste. I guess we will just use that. Dashing is decent enough. It's a grind. Don't mind the grind. And you average 1,800 bucks a day. Okay. It's not bad. Living cost is cheap out here in the middle of nowhere, Canada. Oh, jealous. Very jealous. Yeah, no. I make more than that, and I don't have a glimmer of a chance of moving out of my dad's house. So... but that's California. Yeah, that's alright though. I am pretty happy with what I'm doing at the moment. You know? The what I'm doing at the moment being playing Library of Ruina. What's coming at me? Nothing particularly scary, actually. I think I should just do that. And probably use this on you. Actually, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. What are you even weak to? Oh, wait, this is perfect. You do that. And then you... do... I don't know, that. Good. That's a stagger. Shot your shot for a job at Riot. Even at the 100k a year base, it's still a tough go out there. In like LA, if you have to like go to like wherever in probably downtown LA the Riot headquarters is, then yeah, that would probably. I mean, I don't know. That'd probably be rough. Don't know if you'd like LA. I don't like LA very much, like at all. I also actively chose not to move to LA for college. Like, I got into UCLA and I chose not to go there for a similar reason. I just kind of don't like the place, and so I don't blame you for that. Did you like go as far as an interview though? Did you get the what were you applying for at Riot? Also, hey Carolyn, fancy you showing up around here. What do you mean by you're squiggly? Does that mean you are high? Is that what you're trying to tell me? What do these guys have to use? You can just kill her with that. You can... make sure she dies with that. You fell asleep after you've been here. Oh. Well, I mean, it is very late for you, so it makes sense that you would fall asleep. Unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. Defensive dice roll, gain 1 to 2 power. Receive extra stagger damage when hit. Or... selected librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene after which this page was chosen, but gains additional moves. Well, this battle is over anyway, so it doesn't matter. You. Get fucked. Open up a low-level composer and music editing position for their esports stuff. Imagine they got hundreds of applicants because low-level jobs are mega rare. Didn't hear back when you tried. Ah, well. It's a good shot to try. I don't even know. Isn't like Riot esports like dying anyway? Isn't League like... oh, I guess they have Valorant now. I don't know how Valorant's doing. But I feel like at least in North America, like, League isn't doing too hot, right? I mean, obviously, if you were to get the job, That would be great one way or another, but that's your copium. That's your out. That's your out to say, NA sucks at League anyway. Job would be dead in 2 years anyway. They're banking hard on their new fighting game doing well. Oh yeah, they got the fighting game coming out. I wonder how that'll do. Riot games, the games Riot makes are interesting because I feel like they're all... I don't know. It feels... Riot's games feel a lot like a bunch of gamers trying to like make a game that they think would be cool in the genre, you know? There's something almost... Like, I feel like none of them are particularly bad, but they're almost like artificially good, if that makes any sense. Like, I've never heard anyone say like, you know, Legend of Runeterra is bad. Generally, I've only ever heard like positive things about Legend of Runeterra, but like, does it have the X factor? It certainly was not the Hearthstone killer, you know? I don't know. South Korea is the only country in the world. It's the only country in the world that has created library of Ruina. You're right. Arcane was amazing. Arcane was amazing. Isn't there news about season 2? I've heard something about that. There's an FPS on sale for $1.99. You recommend picking up, even just a backlog? Hard reset redo. All right, I could try that. Okay, hold on. I said I would give this song a listen from Drummer Boy because I scammed him last time because my internet went out when I was going to play it like 2 weeks ago. There we go. Fortunate enough to know a handful of folks pretty high up in Riot and written music for a few of their personal endeavors. Oh. Damn, yeah, you probably have like a leg up on like, you know, 900 of the 1,000 applicants for that job already then. But yeah, it's super competitive, so it makes sense. It's not quite enough. What am I doing here? I need to make a page for this guy. The capitalism discussion is making you sad? What capitalism discussion? You mean Drummer Boy getting a job? Okay. I don't know if that's quite capitalism, per se. We should give you some generic page. Oh wait, I know. I need to burn books. You won the lottery today. What did you win, Poca? $4 million? 4 million what? You're gonna donate it to venture capitalists and your state senators? Or they're the ones who make it all possible, so... Deserved. Oh shit. Oh, I got a lot of these cards. Relatively small. Have anything with blunt? I'll just do this or something. I want like a big blunt attack. I need like a massive blunt. This'll do. How about that? Ooh! I like the art in this page. Okay. Okay. Very nice, Drummer Boy. I think it sounds legit, you know? It sounds like the kind of song that would be in a gaming montage. You would also like a massive blunt? Of course, we're talking about blunt force drama in this context. We're talking about tons of... Oh, I chose the wrong... Fuck, man. Okay, this thing does pierce damage, and I am ultra weak to pierce. I take double pierce damage. I take double pierce stagger damage, and it passively deals double stagger damage. So it's going to do quadruple stagger damage to me. Add enlightenment to target's hand. I can actually dodge this, though, potentially. I'm going to have to try. Aha, I win. Understand, perfection, moment, no knowledge. Okay, whatever. It is mixed well? Yeah. I'm not like a huge music audio person, so I can't give like critique. I doubt you're looking for critique anyway. All I can tell you is that I liked it. It does not seem out of place with the kind of music that the RuneScape streamers that I watch all the time have playing in the background, so nice. Good enough production-wise to make a go at game audio stuff, just need to work on the technical implementation side. Yeah. Have you been like looking to try to get into like indie dev or whatever? Like, do you have like, I don't know, friends or like a team who's trying to make a game? My favorite games unique puzzles like Filament? No, I wouldn't say necessarily. I don't think I have like a genre across all of my favorite games, you know? I like games that are thematically cohesive. It's like the number one thing that I look for, I guess. I like games that, I don't know, where everything is kind of bound together by like some central idea, and so it all feels very purposeful, you know? I like intentionality in the experience that the player gets. Seems like I really got into that one. We only watched a few. Filament might actually be the best game that I've played since making the tier list in the past. Filament might currently be my only S tier game that I would put since making the tier list in May. I'm not sure if it's S tier though. It could still be A, but I did like Filament a lot. Detective exploration. I mean, I like those kinds of games, but if you look at like my top 3 games, it's like Outer Wilds, everything in my like S tier, right? Outer Wilds, Disco Elysium, Hades, Crosscode. What else did I have in my S tier? Baba. Those are some like, I mean, those are pretty variable in terms of genre. I mean, you can't really. I feel like it's hard to peg those down into just one thing. You've done porn game OSTs? Yo, I might have heard. I mean, that's deceitful. That's, I mean, terrible. That's dreadful. That's the easiest way into the game side is making your own. So you're doing a tiny walking simulator to teach yourself how to do game audio stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. You just want to like be able to show someone that you know how it works, and then maybe get into a team or something. I don't know. I mean, You seem like you have a better idea of how it works than I do. Reminds you of a less developed version of this stuff in this album. You listen to that song on acid and it was like nothing you've never heard before. Oh, that's wonderful. Yo, I got all my... Why did I get all my retaliate? I don't understand when oh, because my emotion level went up. I was like, why did I get all my mana back? Because my emotion level went up. Good dice roll? I was scammed. I got very unlucky. Okay, tell me I have something to play on this guy. The best I can do is overpower, which, to be fair... Oh, well, hold on. Will this 2 damage be doubled that I would deal on Clash Win here? This would be 4, 4, 4. That would be like 12. This gets bleed in. This is probably better. What is this enlightenment he put in my hand? While in hand, increases max stagger resist by 50. Oh. I think I want to keep this in my hand, though. Interesting. Debating raffle tickets wanted to be something that I might not have encountered. I've not encountered lots of things. I mean, the way you should think of it, Grim, is that, like, the raffle is there to get me to play games that other people enjoy, but would be completely off my radar because they're not something I think I would like, right? I would never in a million years have even tried Library of Ruina if it wasn't for the raffle. That's, like, why I enjoy having it. So, you know, you shouldn't be beholden to what you think I would like. In fact, you should try to put games in there that you think I would hate. Because maybe I would like them, you know? Knowing how to implement doesn't make you a Rockstar candidate, but not knowing disqualifies you? Yeah, that makes sense. Drummer. Welcome back, Dronin. Have to know when to hold them, when to fold them, and when to walk away. I never walk away. I fight to the death. Deals 0 damage if target has Enlightenment in hand. Oh, well, okay. Good thing I have Enlightenment in hand. The hell? This guy just, like, gives me the tools to kick his ass. This guy kind of sucks. What an idiot. Can I add a button to unchange your platinum larity, please? I have no idea what platinum larity is. You'll have to say it correctly if you want me to even begin to entertain this notion, Jackie. Not feeling odd anymore tonight? You're odd every night. Don't lie. Okay, so I'm supposed to use Enlightenment here because he's about to give me Enlightenment anyway, and it blocks his attack perfectly. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah. Wait, he didn't give me Enlightenment. What? Wait, what? It was supposed to give me... Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait, I got scammed. That card was... Oh, was that only on win? Oh, no. Oh, this was an easy win and I just fucked myself over. Ah, that's not good. It's really bad, actually. I'm probably dead. Let's see what we got here. I'm alive somehow. I think he low rolled really hard. Oh, but now he. Oh, I died. that was unfair. Wait, I'm alive somehow. How are you right now, Jackie? Did you work today? Okay. Give me this. Your manager is a bigger Brungus than me? That's impossible. I'm the largest Brungus known to man. No one can out-Brungus the Hut. Okay, we won. Chance to play your game Metro 2033 Rideau. Also on sale. Okay. Interesting. Is that also an FPS? Like one of those FPSs you said you wanted me to play? Okay, this was probably the easiest of these encounters that I've had to do so far, because they literally just give me the card that makes me not take damage from it. Sir, you've got to wake up. You're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Netsash once again casts a glimpse at Roland while still lying on the floor before turning back again.
그리고 바닥에
If Grim likes it, it's probably mid to play a real game like RuneScape. So fucking true. Honestly, playing anything at any given point in time that isn't RuneScape is kind of cringe. Kind of giga cringe. This smell and this thing rolling around on the floor. Don't tell me. A beer can. Where the heck did you get a beer can?
롤랑,
This
여긴
is the library,
도서관이에요.
constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you've got the book.
저기 책 분류는 제대로 하고 있는
Are you sure
거지?
you're sorting books as well? You seemed okay at receiving guests. He nods to the pile of books next to him.
분류는 해뒀다고?
Really, you sorted them all.
어질러 놓은 게
That's the books almost randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting.
한잔해요.
Here, have a drink.
이 상도들은 아는 친구.
Haha! Oh my god, they've got a beer can opening sound effect. Imagine whichever of the like 3 developers of this game was recording this voice lines made sure to bring a beer can into the recording studio to get that sound effect on that day. You should reinstall, it's been so long. Don't actually do that. Don't actually ruin your life, Grim. Please don't. The only reason I play RuneScape is because I get to do it instead of working on the clock. I swear I would not be playing the game as much as I do if I didn't work from home. I swear.
여기서 맥주를 마시게 될 줄
Never guessed I would get the
몰랐는데.
chance to
어?
drink beer in this place.
이
Boy,
탄산과
how I miss this sparkling
농담이-
softness.
좋죠.
그래서
How's
요즘
work been
할만해?
going?
그럭저럭요.
It's been going good somehow.
어떻게든
I like how these
되겠네요.
guys had half of a can of beer and their cheeks are all like rosy. Like they've got completely flushed. All you have to do with your hands during the Brungo stream, because he discontinued the hot tub streams along with the name Wizard Star to clear my name. We don't talk about those old hot tub streams, okay? That's stuff that's got to remain buried. I don't really appreciate you digging up its old dirty laundry.
그렇다고 만족스럽다는 건
I'm not
아니에요.
satisfied with how things have been
어떤
going.
점이 제일
What's your biggest
불만족스러울까?
내
complaint?
손으로
I have to take someone else's life with my
그러지
hands.
않고서는
But it's either you or them, isn't it?
그래서 싸우잖아요.
That's why I have to fight, and that's what I don't like about it.
앞으로도
I'll probably have to kill even more
많은
people as time
사람을
goes by.
아무리 쓰레기
Doesn't
같은
matter
짓을
if it's
해도
a saint or the scum of the earth.
살고자
Everyone
하는
wants to live
마음은
all the
같을
same.
텐데.
뭔 말인지는 알겠다.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
근데
But it's
여기
no
밖으로
different out there,
나가도
really.
똑같아.
People hurt and kill because they don't want to be
자기가
hurt
다치기 싫어서
themselves.
내가
Oh my
살기
god.
위해서는 누군가를 죽여야만 하는 거지.
Grim is going off over here.
너무 뻔한 말인가?
5? Is that 5 that I see? 5 Metroid 2033 redos? Okay. Oh, that's a 6?
확실히
I guess how things were in the outside
어디
world.
출신이었어?
Where are you
뭐지?
from? The Nest? The
뒷골목?
Backstreets?
발달달해서
Don't
잘
know. I'm feeling
모르겠어요.
tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at
확실한 건
Lobotomy Corp.
로보토미에서
Lobotomy
일했어요.
Corp. Gish Food said that was the name of one of their other games. What the fuck is... What are we up to? 10?
오.
Must have been in a pretty sweet spot working in a megacorp like that. Down to 290 points. You just dropped 90k channel points, Grim? Alright, well, you are the front runner. Apparently 9 redeems. Good luck, I'll say. I'm sure I would enjoy that one winning. Although, as a heads up, the next raffle spin will be at least like a month away, probably. Probably more. So there's a lot of time for other tickets to catch up. But you know, it'd be surprising if anybody dumps more than 9 for a single point for a single game. Gonna land in Library of Ruina 2 with 1 ticket. True. True.
그렇게 보이나요?
You think so?
해야지.
People are bound to envy anyone who gets to join a wing. They give lots of cash,
돈도 많이
welfare's
주고,
nice, and you gain
복지도
social status.
맞아요.
That's what they always say.
그런 건 집어치우고
Let's just forget about all that and drink. Okay.
좋아. 마실 수 있어.
You've got to be kidding. You're gonna call it? Have a good night, Tash. Thanks for hanging out. And, don't drink on the job. I think that's what this game just taught us. Why would you put in an odd number of dickas? Isn't 9 a lucky number? Gremlin guy's hard cringing. Gremlin's just trying to bait you into adding the 10th one, Jackie. Grim's drinking on the raffle. Drinking on the raffle is a good time to drink. Drinking on the job is a based time to drink. There's a big difference. There you go. Thank you, Jackie, for making it to even 10. Good luck to you. A new assignment's been added. Echoes from the Beyond. Jesus Christ. These cards look good. They look better, at least. Obtain the Book of Question Mark. Complete a reception without losing any librarians? That sounds easy. View the 3rd episode of Hod's story. Hod? 3rd episode of Yesod's story. 3rd episode of Malka's story. Oh, interesting. So you have to do these in order. Oh, I didn't realize. You have to go through these in order. Okay. So we should do something with Malkuth next, is what I'm gathering from this. Do I need to upgrade my guys? I should upgrade my guys for sure. Can you swap the game to English? It is in English. It's like Rain World without the slugs or cats. Yeah. Don't you like card games, Jackie? Don't you play card? You play like Hearthstone at some point, didn't you? Won't spoil, there's something specific you realize after beating the game that made you love it. If it wins, we'll talk about it later. Okay, cool, cool. You're retired? Right, you're a retired Library of Ruina streamer. Uh-oh. What is this? I don't know what these different options are. Shit. Whatever. This is connected to Limbus Company. You're in a Discord server as someone who talks about Limbus nonstop. I feel like apparently there's like a whole underground of people who have heard of these games and are like really, really into them. There's certainly a lot of depth in here that I'm just going to be dipping my toe into. Wonder why you recognize some of this? Yeah, apparently there's a bit of an interconnected universe going on here that I'm barely aware of. A 3. This is actually kind of a nice card to have, but then I need to have good mana cards. Good mana cards. This is actually a decent 0. This. So what the dev meetings look like at Hearthstone, they just Omega Dance all day. It sounds like a fun work environment, honestly. I'd love to go to a work environment where we just Omega Dance all day long. Ooh, this looks kind of nice. Throw some of these in here. You're too slow. What the fuck else do we put in here? I need another 1 or 0, probably. Here, I'll just do that. Am I swapping games to the night of Halloween and going back to beat the second boss? Yeah, well, actually, I'm swapping games starting Sunday. Yeah, because I'm doing the game that Dronin has set up for me. Dronin spent a lot of time working to set up a game for me to play, which takes... It's a 2-stream game, apparently. So we're going to be playing that Sunday and Monday. And then on Halloween, we're doing Halloween stream. And then we're going back to Ruina. Okay, we need to do something with Malkuth. Malkuth probably needs a better... Yeah, Malkuth needs to swap as well. Fuck it. Can I just, save your current page, current card, save current setup, so that I can swap to this? Actually, is there a good button to press for that? Equip. No, there's not a good button to do that. Okay. Load. Oh, no. No. Where was that? Is Carolyn here? Carolyn, I have a very important question. I need to know if she's here. Was this what I just had? I don't know. No one's using this. You missed Carolyn? Carolyn was here for 5 seconds. But now I have a question. Alka. Did I get it? Yes, I got it. Import. Wait, this is actually a balls deck. What am I thinking? Is it? Oh, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. So stoked to play Alan Wake 2. Gotta throw the parts you bought you bought into this PC when you have a day to spare. Oh yeah. I have not played Alan Wake the first, but I've heard that it's pretty good. And well, I haven't actually heard anything about the second game other than people are excited about it. Is it supposed to be good? Okay. We have a lineup with a search team, and you two are in, Sand and Julia.
이제야 다시
I'm finally heading back to the library. Yeah, let's go retrieve the books of Mars and Lulu and come back safely. Don't forget, while our main objective has been decided as retrieving the books of Mars and Lulu, thanks to the coincidence of interest between Sand and the Association, we should still try to secure as much information as possible, meaning we should collect as many books as we can. The sword is bigger than they are? Yeah, well, the bigger the sword, the more powerful it is. But you want her to have a small sword? Like, you like stupid, or what do you mean? I'll try to keep that in mind.
이제 와서 내가 물어보는
I know it's a silly question to ask, but why is SPY, Association Specializing in Peacekeeping and Security, deciding to set up a search team of all things to enter the library? Why'd you come begging to us in the first place if you knew all that?
그건
Because this is the only place I could count on.
내가 힘을 빌릴 수 있는
You are stupid? Okay, good. That's fine. Lots of people are. Alan Wake's one of your favorites. The second just released today and the reviews are good. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably get around to at least playing the first one at some point in my life, but I'm typically at a minimum 3 years late to every game. So, and usually more on the order of 20 years late to every game. What about you, younger brother?
내 동생은
Or your younger brother? My brother is...
아니다.
Never mind. Once again, I'm sorry for the trouble, and thanks again for the help. Since you're running an affiliate office, I suppose it's okay to tell you this. The distortion phenomenon, classified as an urban nightmare. I'm sure you've at least heard of it, even if you haven't seen it. It's an anomaly that has been happening throughout the city ever since the White Nights and Dark Days. 3 years. Eye to ruins. Carolyn, are you tired or are you high? Stop by 4 times. I've never once been playing cards. I was just playing cards, Eminem. Eminem, if you... Okay. Eminem, stay here for approximately 180 seconds and I'll be playing cards. The frequency may be low, but people are turning into monsters at random, and each individual occurrence is a huge pain to deal with.
알아.
I know. The pianist, the first reported case of this phenomenon, ended up killing 80% of District 9's population. What the fuck? 80%? It was so sudden the Honda Association had to disband one of the colors immediately after realizing the severity of the situation. Ever since Control came out, you've been jonesing for Alan Wake 2 because they're in the same universe. Control? I feel like I've heard Control, but Control, but I don't actually know a game that... Got distracted 3 hours into your Alan Wake playthrough. I heard of it's a little esoteric, following the story. You're the only human being on Earth to ever people happy for your presence. I'm sure Bora has at least once. We still don't have any clues to track down the cause of this phenomenon. Most we have is the sudden disappearance of Elcor and the White Nights and Dark Days, whose starting points was the corporation's nest.
치바이에서 판단하기를 도서관이 뒤틀림 현상의 열쇠 중 하나라는 추측을 하고 있어.
Carolyn's the only one in chat with the balls to tell me I'm wrong. Literally everybody tells me I'm wrong all the time, anytime I do anything. So, like, I disagree. So I Svi suspects that the library may be one of the keys to understanding the distortion phenomenon. Co-worker told me a similar story. Said a resident in the area they were peacekeeping was suddenly distorted and transformed into a 4-legged beast, even though there weren't any signs of danger. Okay. Thankfully, they managed to take care of that creature before the death toll could hit 2 digits. I also heard that a restaurant clerk turned into a man-eating sandwich monster.
스바의 치안
I
유지에
think I understand now. So the distortion phenomenon is a clear and apparent threat to Spice's peacekeeping activities, and they expect the library to hold a clue for resolving it. Troll is the SCP knockoff? Okay. Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with SCP. Okay.
그거야.
Got that right. Fortunately, there haven't been any cases of the phenomenon that's nearly as devastating as the penis so far.
아무튼
Looks like Spy is going to keep an eye out for the library for a
도서관에
while.
대한 상황을 지켜볼 생각인 것.
이 정도 지원이면
This is more than enough help. Thanks, Isadora.
몇 번이고
I'm just doing my job. Not like I'm doing you a favor or anything. Yeah.
준비하자.
Okay, these guys are about to die, so
정말
it
그런
sucks to
거야?
be them. No media literacy? Doesn't realize you're the villain? Doesn't realize you're the one who knocks, Carolyn? Best SCP game, even though it's the same government paranormal style shit. I mean, you know, the base concept of government paranormal style shit doesn't make it bad. You know, X-Files is good half the time. You're afraid of Carolyn, so you treat the situation like a wild animal. No eye contact, and you move really slowly. Yeah, that's probably for the best. The library is government paranormal shit? Yo, no spoilers.
뭐가?
저 녀석들이 말한 것 말이야.
The things they said about the library is this place really connected to all the weird things
네
going
모두
on.
솔직히 난 이곳이
I'm frankly not even
어디
sure
있는지
we're in the
모르겠어.
city.
그렇다면
What if I said it is?
그렇다면
If you said it is, I'm not sure what you mean.
폐기와 흑수처럼
It's extremely rare for an
도시
incident to
전체를
encompass the
아우르는
city
사건은
like the
정말
White
흔치
Knights
않은
and Dark
사건.
Days
날개가
did.
혼자 자폭하는
There have
건
been some
몇 번
cases of
있었어도
wings falling apart on their
자신들의
own,
존재
but
정도에만
only
영향을
those
끼치는데.
only affected their own nests at most. Elcor was something entirely.
그 일주일은
It's like the whole
도시
city fell
전체가
asleep
잠에
for a
든 것
week.
같았어.
백야 흑주와 도서관이 관련이
Say that the
있다고
library really is
뭐가
related to White
달라지는데?
Knights and Dark Days. What does that change?
그래.
Nothing. My work is still going to be the same.
이곳이
Okay, cool.
도서관이구나.
This is the library. Transportation method is almost like a singularity. Yes.
곧 도서관의 관장이라는 존재가 인사를 할 거야.
Being a knockoff is fine. Yeah, it's all about the quality, you know, not whatever tropes they're playing off of. You're a free market capitalist. I'm sure Carolyn loves to hear that. My favorite part about this game is how they don't have like the art budget to like do any kind of B-roll or establishing shots. So characters are always just kind of like explaining what happened to get them into whatever room that they're in. And you like slowly learn about like the universe behind what's going on through their like casual exposition of like what the hell just happened to get them to where they are currently standing. Director of the library will soon come and greet us.
인재 환영합니다. 선생님.
Hello everyone, I'm
전
Angela.
도서관의 관장이자 이미 알고 계신 것
It
같지만
appears you already know who I am.
우리는
We're here to take back the books of Mars and Lulu.
네,
They are
이곳
here.
도서관에서
We can get the books we
원하는
want
책을
or die
얻거나
and turn into books ourselves, correct?
네 그렇습니다.
That's correct.
벽 보고 이야기하는
It's like I'm talking to a wall. She's so
마치
robotic.
부디
She is a robot, so that's the thing. There's a B-roll for more important things. I guess I did just see that picture of the pianist. I did just see that pianist picture. It's a super anime trope, exposition rather than showing. Yeah. Well, it's Korean. Therefore not anime. I expect better of them. Why won't it let you redeem first? Surprisingly, you're not the first person to show up to today's Library of Ruina's stream. Shocking. Games with voice acting should replace it with Animal Crossing noise. I agree. So on Anime Trope, it's that we have 3 artists and the game is 140 hours long trope. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. They definitely have a budget they're working with. I'm going to try to get this win with Malkuth. I don't think I'll succeed, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, pianist picture. You know, like the guy playing the you know, hitting the keys, playing the pianist. Simlish visual novel. God. I don't think I ever played Sims myself, but I have a sibling who did. And some Simlish phrases were mainstays in our household as a child. I'm in pianist. Yes, pianist. Is that what I said? Okay, what am I being hit with? These guys are very weak to stab, resistant to blunt. All of them are. They are doing right. They're pulling this shit at me. I can roll commandeering first. I have a decent chance of it going okay. Why not? Oh! I forgot to use a card on my other person. Oh, that's really bad. Oops. Oh, God. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Why is this person at 1 stagger? I forgot to use a move and I'm somehow like came out ahead in the fight. That didn't make any sense. These guys suck. Korean is basically Simlish. I feel like you can't say that, Carolyn. I feel like you've been canceled again just for suggesting that. Okay, this might be dumb. This might be a really dumb move. On the other hand, this could be the smartest move I've ever made. Check this shit out. Okay, I've lost every dice roll. I got absolutely obliterated by the dice roll. That was unfair. When hit, inflict burn to the attacker and gain a buff at 40% chance the next scene. Offensive dice inflict 1 burn. That's good. And then this is this thing. I've read this like 2 times and I don't know what it's saying either. I've read this like 3 times and I've never understood what it's saying, so I'm just gonna ignore that one. It's Japanese, but none of the words make any sense and they have weird noises and can't say some sounds correctly. You know, it's actually because it's not Japanese at all, Carolyn. It's literally not even in the same language family. I mean, I think there's a good amount of loan words, to be fair, but like, not the same language family. It's in the same language family. I think if you Google this, you will see that that is not the case. Fuck. This kind of sucks. Oh, wait. No. This doesn't suck, I do that. Google this and it says they're not. I want you to bend you for the... Bend you? Korean language. Classification. Korean is a member of the Koreanic family, along with Jeju language. Some linguists have included in the Altaic family, but the core Altaic proposal has lost most of its prior support. Koreanic family. A small language family consisting of the Korean and Jeju languages. It's debated, it's not debated. It's debated whether Koreanic is related to Altaic, which Altaic is like... Okay, sometimes that includes Japanic languages, but that's highly contested and unpopular. Japanese is usually considered an isolate, a language isolate, unless you include Ryukyuan as its own language. So, fuck you, Carolyn. Bend you for the rest of Ruina too? I won't, because I think you would like that, Jackie. I'm not about that. Kind of a waste, but... Over your knee, you will hate it, I promise. Yeah, it's just not very convincing, I'm sorry. I don't believe you. Don't ban you, you support fringe Nippocoric family. Happy times like this going to family dinner. Huh? What's that second half of your sentence, Carolyn? That's how they earned the title Bending Brungo. Yeah, that's the new sequel, or the new show in the Breaking Bad universe, is Bending Brungo. It's a bit of an oddball one compared to Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Probably going to alienate some of the old fan base, but you know that's the price of making true art. Am I fucked? Should I do retaliate versus retaliate? Just see who rolls better. We're basically have identical stats, except that I'm so close to staggering. I'm gonna get fucked. On hit, recover HP. Do this. Get fucked. Oh, I almost got through that without staggering. Okay, so now I have to choose this. What the fuck does this mean? The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality is selected gain the match-like status. Whenever the librarian uses a page with matchlight, gain an ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. They have a 25% chance to damage the user of the ember. Whatever, man. Whatever. I hope I stagger. Fuck you. Oh, thank you, Carolyn. Can always count on you to have my back in these matters. The audacity on that Carolyn, I know she is off the rails sometimes. This is not ideal. Good. That was ideal, though. Have my backstab? I haven't. I would never backstab anyone. Malcor's floor has the worst music. Wait, is the music depending on which character I've selected? I haven't even noticed. It shows so much. I'm paying attention to the music. It's coming at me with this. Oh, I can just fucking murder this person, can't I? Well, I could if I had something to murder with, which I kind of don't, sadly. The paralysis is wasted if we're about to stagger him anyway. I do that. What are you hitting me with? Oh, you're hitting me with the big bombs. Let's see if I can skitter my way out of this. Appearance of the sage also changes. I did notice that. That I can tell. Did I not stagger him? I didn't get the hit off. The hell? What do you mean you didn't get the hit off? Did I not press the button? I guess I just missed the roll. How did I miss the roll that bad? And fuck it, just die, please. There's also different characters you get. I did know that. I did know there's different characters. Yes. That has been apparent so far. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, actually. Max roll value of the first die, the pages with matchlight increases by 1 for each stack. Oh, so that makes this... Oh, so that makes this giga powerful. Okay. Oh, I think I understand what this does. I think that makes this really strong. So I think this makes this good to do. How did dude, I just rolled a 1 on the 1 to 12 roll. And I'm gonna fucking lose the fight because of it. This game is all RNG, 0 skill. Okay, well now what the fuck do I do? I'm literally about to die to this bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Literally. I need mana, but I can't get mana for shit. Bro. Oh! I won! Okay, we did it. Critical miss? That's what I'm getting, Ironhawk. Nothing but critical misses. And yet they say I don't miss. You know, Skelly's voice actor also did Zagreus' voice? Yo! Oh, you know, I heard that was actually the composer of, like, the OST. Does both of those voice actings. Yeah, this guy. Why don't you kill you? And then you can just gut harvest through this, I think. Yes, finally. You have what it takes. Or rampage through it. For real? Yeah, for real. Kidding me? Okay, there we go. That works. Rongo's mad he's not in favor with the gods of luck. Better luck next time. Why did the music just change? Is it because I'm about to win? Must be. If I'm not in favor with the gods of luck, then how did I win, huh? Do I win in spite of the gods? Do I spit in the face of the gods with my hubris? Okay, you did good, Malkuth. Oh, because my emotion level went up? What's because my emotion level went up? Oh, the music change. Oh, okay. What did they... Okay. I forget, did anything interesting here? On Clash win, boost the max value. It looks like these are the same people. Oh, whoops! I never gave this guy cards, so I can't really play him. He's worthless. I guess we'll just play our default crew. What is that emote, Grim? Oh, a seat. You taking a seat? Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, God. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, no, this is actually kind of ideal. This is a ton of slash damage. My hand is really bad on this guy, to be fair. This inflicts bleed. I should probably get the bleed in. Actually... Oh, yeah, because I'm guaranteed to... I'm guaranteed to win this first roll, and he deals extra damage if he wins that first roll, so this is actually good. Installed these add-ons, and now you're a boomer with emojis. Is that an add-on? Is that a 7 TB emote? I didn't even realize. You don't look a day over 40. Don't worry, everyone is a boomer here. Tash is such a boomer, he's already gone to bed. This guy is about to get fucking wrecked. But actually, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is what we want. Probably. And then you can just do massive deeps to you, probably. 7 PM rolled around and Tash started yawning. Yeah, kind of a mood, though. No? I know the second I turn my stream on at 7 PM, I'm like... You know? Yo, my character just got fucked up. This middle person. Oh, and they're getting targeted again. That's not good. And I'm losing dice rolls just on speed. Okay, this one is not targeted this time. So we can go on Rampage / non. Is Rampage is just more damage than Non-Stop Assault, isn't it? And it bleeds. Yeah, it's just strictly better, actually. Couple hours, you almost die, then you become a night owl. I feel that. It's a lot easier. Once you're already up at like 4, then it's just easier to stay up all night. Don't feel like watching any more of this because you dislike me personally. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, Jackie. Thank you for not sticking around for the bonus 250 channel points in 3 minutes. I would hate it if you got channel points and then redeemed more of the games that you wanted. Have a good night. This character is going down. They're fucking dead. My best chance, I can get 2 HP back from doing this, and then a block. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. And then you should... you're all slash damage. Well, you're actually, like, literally all. Sucks, I guess you do this. 07. Damn. That is not ideal. Urging single ally max HP up and gain speed. Single ally after 3 successful. Oh, this pulsation thing. Gain 1 to 2 strength at the end of each scene. If they don't deal damage, they lose 25% of their max HP. This one just seems like not a great idea here. I think? Actually, this one could be kind of really good. No. I should just do this on one of my people who are still alive to buff them up. Because you're about to die, so it's going to be like a 2v3 or whatever. So I should buff, like... you. Okay. This one's about to die. Hopefully, my non-stop assault, something will land. I could just get unlucky and none of... Oh, I don't have mana for that. Oh no. I can't cook anything. I guess it's not a total waste. Okay, she's dead. In endurance next scene? Sure. Fucking hell, are you kidding me? That person has no health left. I just need to win 1 dice roll in order to finish her. 2 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. I think they're slashing, aren't they? This is probably important. Wait, my guy lived. My person who was staggered lived. Oh wow, they suck. The AI is trash at this game. Okay, you finally got Rampage and the mana to use it, so you can just kill you. I need to win the first 2 clashes. Endear actually has a decent chance of doing that. Is there anything I have in here that will heal me? Inflict bleed, inflict bleed. No, I just have a lot of bleeds. Okay, let's try this. Good. I got maxed. Okay, our emotion is up. Or their emotion is up. I don't know. No one is targeting my person with 9 HP left. These guys really do suck, don't they? Unclash win, lower max value of opponent's next die by 3. Probably don't have to worry about this too much. This guy's weak to blunt. I'll do that. This guy's hitting me with that bullshit. Guess I'll do that bullshit. This one is Pierce, so we do that. Oh god, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Why is my entire party staggered? Okay, they're staggered too, though, to be fair. Fervent Beats. Selected librarian dies at the end of the 3rd scene, after which this page was chosen, but they gain bonus everything. Or single ally... Actually, I think I want this. I'm gonna mark someone to be dead in 4 turns. I'm gonna make it you. Because we're wrapping up here anyway. Okay, perfect. Hopefully that'll give me the damage that I need to finish off this guy. Yep. Easy. Combat. So I think we're just supposed to go all out here? Yeah. They're making me go all out. I'm gonna use all my power. Just this one time. Okay, easy. Just a little bit too easy for my taste, you know what I mean? Curtain call. We gained a Book of the Distortion. We gained a lot of books, actually. What the hell? Yeah, we gained a ton of books. Huge. Library is located in the source of the White Nights and Dark Days. I touched up the headquarters of Elcor, the center of it, for my own use. I have no comment to make on the distortion phenomenon that apparently started occurring afterwards. I have little to no information about that phenomenon either. But I do have a guess. You were curious, weren't you? I was created as a mechanical secretary to assist the manager of Lobotomy Corp. I was designed to look like a human and make evaluations and judgments based off of human emotions. As you suspected, I was born in secret, violating the AI Ethics Amendment. Okay, she's just spilling all the beans all of a sudden, with like no forewarning. That's a... okay, sure. Never got to make my own judgment? The play that never seemed to end finally concluded one day. And the White Nights and Dark Days happened as a result. I see. I don't know who came up with that insane plan, but thanks to them, the distortion phenomenon started wreaking havoc on the city at random intervals. Ordinary people would turn into monsters, and they'd kill everything in sight. The first ever case of the distortion, that was a hellscape. Happened without any oncoming sign in a district that everyone believed to be relatively safe. The massacre was a work of art. It was named the Penis for a reason. What more could I say? Anyway, thanks for telling me all that. It must have been a sensitive topic to you. Oh yeah, no problem. I love to exposition. Monsters created from the distortion did give off a suspiciously similar vibe to this library. You could just tell the vibe of monsters in library. Why not? What comes next is the problem. What can we do to lure the spy here? You can use this book. I tried writing down the relationship between Elcor and the distortion phenomenon. It should be quite valuable to them under these circumstances. Oh, good. Sensitive pianist? I mean, he's very sensitive. He killed 90% of the population of an entire district of a city within, you know, hours. You know, tapped him once and he just exploded. Never seen any pianist like that. Kind of nuts. Sadly, though, we are coming past 4 hours on the stream, which means that it is time for those loyal enough of you to have stuck through all this to collect your channel points and be rated on to the next stream. It must have been hard. It was really hard, let me tell you. It was rock solid. It was erect. It come. Lots of come. I'm going to be rating friend of the stream Minimal Nebby. It looks like he's playing Honkai Star Rail, which means that we're going to be moving from one gacha to another gacha. Yeah, that's what we got. So, that was day 2 of Ruina. We've got one more day of Ruina right now, and then Sunday and Monday we'll be doing an old 1993 point-and-click that Dronin set up for me in the spirit of Halloween. We'll have a proper Halloween stream on Halloween, and then we'll be back to Ruina until we have concluded our obligation to the wheel and have beaten the second boss of this game. Doing pretty good so far. It's really chill. We're at the point in the game where it's like not even tough. I'm just kind of like pressing buttons and people are dying, so that's good. Yeah, say hi to Nebby, and thanks everyone for hanging out. Good night, Grim. Good night, Drummer. Good night, everyone else who's lurking, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.